Oh, baby. We're in the big live now. Oh, Delcam's working. Is it? Yes. You can't see it working, but I know it's working. And let's do a bit of cleaning. Ignore that bottle. It's like it never existed. I forgot I put you guys... I can't remember what the closing bit I did last night, but I did something with the webcam. And I moved it. It was... You were adjusted, so you're back where you normally sit. I've really been wondering today, like, you can probably get banned for having a boner, right? On Twitch. So, like, but it has to be like a visible boner, right? So someone with a tiny penis, they have a big advantage there. They can be rocking a hard on and nobody can tell, so they're not gonna get banned. Someone like me, you know, like this guy with the horse cock. I mean, it's hard to cover that up. Okay, I'm not fully happy with the way with this angle, this framing, whatever. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I should play around with this and see if I can figure out how to do that, but you know, make it less existent, if that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, I just don't know how to do it. Can I do it from here? Let's see. No. Someday I'll figure out. Something called configure crossbar, and I have no idea what that means. Resolution, FPS type. Resolution, FPS. Video format. Color spacing, color range. So there's nothing there. I wish I could just cut like this much and like this much out, you know? Just make it tighter. Nothing's easy. I don't get given anything. It's taken me like a year and a half, and I still haven't figured it out. Because I know ways I could get around it, but it would make it so much more complicated. I could plug the webcam into a different, like, webcam display software that would let me crop it. But then I'd have to plug that in, and then, you know, there's extra steps as to things that could fuck up. So if the webcam fucks up, not only do I have to check the webcam, but I also have to check the webcam software. It's just so awkward. Just make it easy. So ate a lot of food today. So I am ready to pass out into a deep food coma. I have no idea. I know this game doesn't take too long. I think it's like, on average, it takes like an hour and a half to beat. Which is interesting, because if I beat it in an hour and a half, then I can still refund that. So that might be an interesting experiment. To fully play this game and refund it. Because it was like a tenner, which is a bit much. To for an hour and a half. But no, there's no but. If I can pull that off, I will. Fuck it. If I can't, fuck it. I don't mind either. I don't know if this game has any twists or anything in it either. I know barely anything. I just know you get asked questions. It starts to do with trolley problems, and I know it eventually gets into like hospital questions and shit like that. God damn it, camera. Please cooperate with me. We'll see. We'll just hang out, you know? Probably play more Vampire Survivors afterwards, because that game is very fun. I did play more of it last night. And I learned about a secret character. I've already forgotten the character, because I think you have to type in the character's name on the main screen to unlock it. I'm looking at the discussions on Steam to try to find what the character was called, and one of the discussions is, "Dear devs, please charge more for this game." People really like this game. Jesus. So many discussions. There's a shit ton of characters as well, it seems. And they're still adding to it as far as I'm aware. This game's been out a while. I don't know why I'm only noticing it now. It's a cool game. God, I can't look at anything for the trolley problem because it's all just people posting the questions. I have to just ignore the shit out of that. Also, I might go get more water because I'm almost out. Okay, I'm no longer almost out. I am out. One moment. It's a lie. I've not gone pee-pee. I went to get things to make me go pee-pee later. Liquids. God, I'm wrecked after this Easter holiday. I have such an awkward college time as well ahead of me. Having to come in and out every day. Fucking like an hour bus ride in and out. It's gonna be a pain. But thankfully I only have to do that like 2 days a week. So I only have like 7 hours of class a week to do for the last 2 to 3 weeks. So close to being finished. Look at me. Big adult. I'm not ready. I'm not fucking ready. I'll be fine. Oh, actually, I have to do 3 days this week because I have to go to a talk on Monday. The temptation to skip that talk, but it's probably going to be very useful. And also, probably no one else is going to go to it, so it'll look bad if nobody goes to it. So at least I should go and be like, hey, look at me. Don't fail me. I'm a good student. You like me. And that's how I'll pass. Expert, I'm not going to say manipulation, but like socializing. Make them like me, you know? It's what I'm not going to say good at, but it's what works for me. I'll say that much. Also, they updated the Xbox app for PC. And it works like even less now. It's impressive. Oh, they've updated it again. Okay. Maybe they fixed it then. They have a section here. Dynamic duos. Get out of here, Sharkmana. Sweet range of multiplayer games highlighting famous duos. The first one, Alien Isolation. The Outer... Okay, wait. Not a multiplayer game. Not a multiplayer. Only 2 out of these 5 games are multiplayer. And Gears of War 4 does not have a dynamic or a famous duo. Who's the partner in Gears of War 4? And that's not... duos. Everything about this is wrong. This is like a family of like 5 people. Are they saying the duo in Isolation is the main character and the alien? What's... I might play this when it comes out. Just have a nice little, build a better college stream. When does it come out? Oh, it doesn't come out till like fucking September. Okay, well. Never mind that then. That's ages away. I'll be dead by then. Ignore that this is on the list. I may play that at some point. Maybe tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I want to play this as well. Guardians of the Galaxy. I've seen it and it looks pretty fun. Don't know if I'll stream playing that. Probably just play that on my own time. But maybe I will. Fuck it. Why not? Why not stream it? Because it'll run like shit? That's a good point. And Alice is on the list of things to stream. But that's just because I like to copy Bedod. Well, I say I like to copy him, but in reality I'm just pretending to copy him while not actually playing any of the games he plays. When you plan to come to Seattle, it all depends on when I want to have... Okay. There's actually a couple things it depends on. I want to have work lined up before I go out there. I have a form right there. I don't want to show it because it's like, it probably has some good information or important information that I shouldn't share. But I have to get my American passport renewed. So that might take a while. I think I'm going to go up Thursday because I have to go to Dublin to hand in the paper. You have to do it in person. So I have to do that on Thursday. And then the current plan is if I have word before the start of summer, well, pretty much before the end of May, if I get word from any employer, then I'll probably move out midsummer, like middle of July. And if I don't hear back, then I'll just work in Letterkenny for the summer and rack up some money there. It's very dependent. There is a temptation just to either way move out in mid-July and just do something. I know, I think it was Katie or Amber that were telling me about how to work in a bar you have to do some exams, but I think you can just do them online. Because I definitely do just want to earn money quickly, you know? Don't want to be fucking... Part of moving away is to become independent and not depend on people. So, having some sort of plan in place that's in motion would be nice. But I do just keep applying for everything. And I've gotten plenty of rejects, but all the rejects I've gotten have been like senior design positions that are like, we want you to have 7 years of experience. I'm like, yeah, it's nice that they get back quickly, and the positions that I'm actually looking for, I have no word from yet. So, you know, always hopeful. Serve Safe? Is that the ones that do the food exams? Because to do bar work, they were telling me this, so this could be entirely wrong. To do bar work, you need both a food, like, handling certificate and then a drink handling certificate. Which is kind of crazy. You don't need any of that here. You just walk into a bar and work. It's far more convenient. Usually you don't even walk in. You get dragged in by family and go, you fucking work here. Your great-grandfather made this place. You'll work. And you go, fuck. It's food and alcohol handling. And those are two separate ones. I need to look into that as well. Doing so much work on the project. My project's almost finished. My final year college thing. So that's relieving to actually not be stressed out all the time. I have some more assignments that the lecturers are just kind of sitting on. It's fucking worst. Because they all know that we have this big assignment. It's like we have 5 modules. One of them's the big project that's going to take up the majority of the semester. And two of the other lecturers are like, yeah, no, work away on that. You're gonna fucking pass this anyway. And the other 2 are just like, 3 weeks left and we have another assignment to do. Oh, what's the assignment? Wouldn't you like to know? Get it done out of the way early? I don't even know what it is yet. Took the course after? Okay. See, I was thinking like, who really cares? You know? I'd probably just go in and be like, hey, I've done bartending work and food handling work. Like, I'm going to be able to pass the exam. But, stop. Hey, you called me a man, so I'll take that. Hello, Curry. But, of course, Amber and Katie were like, no, you'll get arrested. And my mom's the same, where she's like, nah, you should just stay home and, you know, just live. You should get in working with your cousin for 1.5 years. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. But you live at home. Exactly. I don't want to do that. I need to get out of here. And she's like, oh, it'd be a great experience. And then maybe you could keep working there and never leave. I'm like, no. So. Just gotta fight for it. That's why I'm still considering, even if I don't have... It's probably a bad idea to just move out there without any plans. But it's, you know, maybe it's a good idea and everyone's just telling me no. You probably bar back or something. What's bar back? I request a joke, but I can just look at you. Okay, how dare you? I think I look good today. Okay, Sam wants out. I've mentioned before that when I moved back home, I lost my... I don't know where my beard trimmer is. So it's a little out of hand. But I think it's full out enough right now that it's at like an even level. It doesn't look terrible, but it will get bad. So I need to either find the trimmer or spend money and buy a new one. Or just go at it with the scissors. One of the first two options, definitely. Grunt work? Oh, like, yeah. That's how... There's like... So, the bar I worked in, my uncle's bar, mostly. I've worked in a couple different bars. But the one I did the most work in, it was like a hierarchy of when you're like 12, 10 to like 14... You do the shitty, like, the work outside of, like, hey, we got in turf. You need to spend, like, 3 days moving the turf from the car park into the shed. Because, fuck me, it takes ages. And, like, you know, moving all the shit from A to B. And then once you're 14, it's like, okay, you can stay up late. So you're going to pick up glasses and clean floors and tables and shit. And then once you look 18, so, like... For me, it was 16. But, you know, so whenever you look 18, then you can get behind the bar and start pulling pints and doing things like that. And there's no real getting past that point. Yeah. So, I'm definitely used to all that. One thing I'm terrible at, not terrible at, just I've never actually done it in all my years, is change a keg. Which is a fairly common thing, but other people that I worked with, it was like their passion to change the keg. And I'm just like, okay, fuck it. You know, I'll let you do it. That shit seems crazy. But whatever. So long as there's no karaoke bars, I will do any grunt work. I'm good at grunt work. There's pretty much me in the kitchen as well, working in the Chinese. Anything that needed doing. It was awful working when the boss was in because he would never give you a break. So if the place could be, you know, fucking spotless. No one's coming in ordering food. All the dishes are clean and like food is prepped for the next week. And the boss would be like, I go clean the roof, you know? Go change pipes outside. Make sure they're all tightened enough. And he hands me a wrench, and I'm like, okay. A lot of bartenders usually learn the ropes. I got the ropes. It's pulling pints. Great at. Fucking amazing at doing Guinness. And I don't want to say I'm amazing at head because that can be taken out of context. But I'm good at pouring a good pint. It's just, you know, it's just in my blood. Bad at...
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
God damn it. Bad at martinis and, like, mixed drinks. Not necessarily mixed drinks, but just, like, fancy ones. I can never remember them. I need, like, a list, but most people don't care. Also, I'm a very pleasant person, so if it's off of tips, I'm sure I can do all right. I can hear Sam wanting back in already. I don't know where he is. And changing kegs, yeah. Well, martinis and stuff was just like, it didn't get ordered enough. So, I never learned it. Whereas changing a keg is, I've definitely been shown that like 3 times and it's just gone over my head. I want to say I'm good at... I was thinking about the quote thing today. Haven't been any quotes added in ages. Look at that. We're at number 8 for this year. Getting it burnt down at Christmas really killed the quotes, which is a damn shame. Because I did love those. We were over 100. I remember that much. And those were fun. I'd say just all dudes would be good at giving head. Just, you know, just from self-experience. Doesn't have a separate tipped minimum wage. I don't know what that means. So it's like normal, minimum plus tips. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So you have to get paid. Is that what you're saying? You can't just work off of tips alone? I don't know. I mean, we don't really tip here. It's usually just like, hey, it's $4.60, and they hand you a $5 and walk away, and you're like, cool, 40-cent tip. If someone's being an ass, sometimes they'll give you extra as like an apology, but usually you just, it's like 40 cents if you're lucky. I just hate having anything that's less than 50 cents. This is my glass full of anything below 50s. 20 cents and less are just packed in here. My 50 cents are next to it. I have 15.50 in 50 cents, which is hard to say. 15.50 and 50 cents. Actually, 50. No, it is tough. Damn it. Some states have tip credit where, like, your tips can make a proportion of your pay. Yeah. Yeah, because I know my cousin worked at... I don't remember where she worked off the top of my head. $1 a pint. That's quite a bit. That'll be tough to get used to. I rarely tip. And again, if I do tip, it's just like my leftover change. What's a growler? Fuck, I have to learn lingo too. It's all just learning. Growler, okay, a growler would be a vagina here. So I'm gonna assume you weren't buying a vagina. It's also a warfare aircraft. A jug. Okay. I don't need that either. It'll all be learned. I'll eventually figure out how to tip. I don't think I ever made tips working in the kitchen. Because you don't... I guess you tip the waitresses. But yeah, my cousin... 64 ounces? Filled in a bar. What? That's crazy. That sounds crazy anyway. My cousin... peach cider. That sounds nice. Yeah, I know Washington has a lot of... Or Seattle specifically has a lot of ciders. And that makes me very excited. Because I do love ciders. But my cousin worked think it was like over a summer. She was in America and she did pub work, and she would make like $1,000 a week off of her tips. But she's also, you know, she's related to me, so of course she's very good looking and very charismatic. She's a crazy person though. Nicole finally learned. None of you guys realize this, but Nicole has finally copped on that I'm the sane one in my family. Like, they're crazy. So you go into a bar. Wait. You get it to go? It'll be. I'm like morbidly curious about the bar culture there. You guys really. No one I've spoken to. I mean, I guess I'm talking to people on Twitch, but none of you guys I've spoken to just go to a bar and just hang out and have a couple drinks. Which is like, how? How do you not do that? That's like, oh, you know, finished college for the day, walking back to the house. Sure, we'll stop into the pub and have 2 pints. See who's about. And there might be no one about, but yeah, you'll sit there and chat about dumb shit and learn little tidbits from each other. And then you'll walk home. And the walk home afterwards will be that much easier. Bottles you buy get filled, take home, drink, then bring back to exchange for a clean. There's a new fill. What? That's so weird. So you're just buying a jug of stuff, taking it home, drinking it, and then bringing it back? I feel like there's better ways of doing that. Why would you not just buy like a 4-pack of like cider or something? Or like a 16-pack and just have it in the house? In fairness, I mean, $17.50 and you're getting a nice ceramic jug as well. Like, you keep the jug. That's a pretty good deal. Fascinating. Yeah, we definitely don't do that here. Sometimes late at night, like, some foreigner will come in and ask for like one of the 70 CLs of vodka. I have to be like, what? You want a whole 70 CL? And they're like, yes, I want to take it home with me and drink it. And I'm like, that's gonna be like €80. And they'll be like, yes, I have the money. And then I have to be like, hey Dave, can he buy just a fucking 70 CL? And Dave's like, will he pay €80 for it? Like, yeah. He's like, fucking just give it to him. Put it in a bag. You can't do it on the same day? Wait, so the fill costs you $17.50. Do you have to pay extra the first time you get it for the jug? Because I would assume there'd be some kind of like deposit. Like, hey, if you don't bring this jug back, that's an extra. I would assume it'd be like $20. I don't know how fancy these jugs are, but from what I saw online, they look fancy. Does this say how many ounces it is? It's 2 liters. 73 ounces. So it's less than this. So it's not that much. Draft beer is better than bottled. I mean, yeah. I get that. Plus the bar, brewery, cidery generally has different options than can be found in the grocery. But you just drink it there, in that case. It sounds like so much effort to go to take it home and then come back. So just talk while I type it? Thanks for being considerate, Curry. That's weird that you just take it home. 50. Scammed. I thought it was a class deal. I thought you were getting a free fucking ceramic jug out of it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Draft does taste better though. I'm not gonna argue against that. But it's like draft that you then store, so there's no way it stays good. You're definitely rushing home and rushing to drink it, which at that point just sit in the bar. It's not like you're gonna take it home and keep it for like 2 days. It's gonna lose its worth. That's why you get it in the cans or the balls. Generally not super long-term storage. Exactly. Just buy it in the pub. Drink it there. Like I said, it's gonna be. I need to learn. I need to learn this stuff. It's fascinating. Yeah, you guys. I mean, treating a pub like a fucking fast food restaurant where you're like, you know, it's like a drive-through. I'd like 2 pints, please. Insanity. Also, there are a few places within walking distance of a lot of people, unfortunately. I don't know what you mean. As in, their pubs are within walking distance? Oh. Oh, no. So you can get drive-through service? Drive-through daiquiris. Ooh. Mom does that. Mom will go, like, drive to a place and order, like, a daiquiri during the summer. And then just drive off with it. And I don't understand. I mean, I get that you can't drink it while she drives, but just get, like, homemade strawberry daiquiris. So I want to buy Back for Blood. Thing is, my laptop has 2.3 gigahertz, but the game requires 2.3. Recommended is 2.8. I was wondering, do you think I'll be able to play it on low settings? There's a website for tracking. Let me link it. Do you know Can You Run It? Use that website, and it'll show you. You'll have to give it permissions to that website there. You'll have to give it permissions to see your computer stats, but specs, I should say. Sound professional. And then it'll say if you can run it at the recommended, if you can run it at the minimum, and specifically if you can't, what it is you're lacking and what you can get for it. Yeah, I was also going to recommend for Back for Blood rather than getting a typo. Instead of buying the whole game.
Typo, stupid.
Get the Game Pass, because it is on the Game Pass. That's how I played it. And I got like a DLC there recently, but the DLC seems kind of disappointing. It doesn't even... It adds like 2 new characters, some cards, and it's not even new levels. It's just like new areas in levels that have a chance to appear. So... An odd DLC. I can't imagine getting like takeaway drinks. I mean, I guess we do it sometimes. There's a place in Letterkenny where we'll go. It's a, what do you call it? Like a carry out. It's like a place you go to buy alcohol to carry out. And they do like strawberry daiquiris there, and we'll stop in there. But that's like in the middle of a night out, where it's like the plan for the night is to go to this club. So we start at this pub, have a few pints here, and then on the way to the club, we stop and get the daiquiri, and then we go to the club. Bar culture here is definitely different, but also very significantly if you're in the suburbs or like downtown in a big city. Bar's not really in walking distance for most people. You get a taxi. It's like a... Yeah, I guess it probably is more than a 20-minute walk. In Letterkenny, the bar was like a 20-minute walk, and it was either taxi or walk. Or you just date someone who doesn't drink. You can't run it. You know, I mean, if you've played Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood was fun. I don't know if I'd recommend it, though. PS Plus is supposed to get better, though, isn't it? Aren't they supposed to be releasing stuff? I kind of just want to keep hanging out. I'm sure she was mostly set up for cars, not for pedestrians. Oh, we don't, I mean, here, we don't have sidewalks. My neighbor, my dead neighbor, got run over outside my house. That's why we have a street light out there. Left 4 Dead is very good. I'll say the Back 4 Blood, like, deck building mechanic is fun, but it's not worth the extra price, you know? And it does kind of get boring after a while. And they really fucked up the difficulty of that game. It's like easy mode, and then like normal mode is hard mode, and then hard mode is like impossible. And I get that it's supposed to like really lengthen the challenge of the game and make you play longer, because we don't really have a lot for you to play. But I just played through it on easy and was like... Yeah, we don't... Whenever... Sometimes I'll walk home from the pub here. And that's not smart. It's... I just turn my flashlight on my phone and hope no cars come. And then I show up at the house and I'm like, yeah, I totally got a taxi. Definitely. Did you not hear them peel off? It's a taxi. What, you think I walked? I think our closest bar is probably a mile away or so. Okay, time to convert miles to kilometers. Oh, yeah, that's like 20 minutes then. Yeah, 1.6 ish. Let's see. I'm going... No, not directions. Directions from here. We'll go to the... No, the brewery's too far. Starting point. Valley. Cool. Yeah. It usually just becomes the favorite bar. Yeah, it was 4 kilometers. But that's on road, whereas we had shortcuts. So it would take like 20 minutes. This is saying it takes 40 minutes. So probably we'll cut it in half then and say like 2, because it's 3.8 kilometers, but it's not taking an efficient route. Oh wait, I can just switch it to walking. Oh no, it takes the same route. So about the same. And we would just walk there or get a taxi. And like I said, that wasn't even the favorite one. I've had some crazy taxi rides. I've talked about it before. Can run Escape from Tarkov. Fun. That's not my kind of game. Trolley Problem Incorporated is my kind of game. Let's ponder some ethics. It's closer to 3 miles. Like I said, the one that's closest usually just becomes the favorite for us. Well, actually, that's not true. There was one that's closer, but it was really sketch. So we did walk a little extra. You have another question? Fire away. Tanuki. There's no game to pick up yet.
Fat clit.
That's not a question. Now there's a game to pick up. Oh, I can use this footage in any way. Am I supposed to have that kind of permission from every game? Dyslexic font. Guess I'll have to turn that on. Wiggle effect, invert image. There probably is one closer by the Navy base, but also I've never been because of its reputation. Yeah. Windowed mode. No.
4 5 6 5 6 5 4 5 4 5 6 5 4 5 6 7 8 7 5 3 2 1 1 1 1 3 4 5 9 9 7 5 5.
Sorry, that just really entertained me. I'm sure that's
5 4 5 6 7 5.
I love those kind of settings. So much fun. Hey, disembodied voice, what would you rate me out of 10?
4
Oh,
5
it's not great though. I mean,
6 7
yeah, okay, I'll take 7.
6 5
Fuck, man. Request a joke?
6
What? Why was 6 afraid of 7, Curry? Someone made this joke yesterday. Wasn't it you? Someone made this joke yesterday. I think Tiny made the joke yesterday. But it works here. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because
7 8 9 8 7 5.
okay, just get past the options. Do you think you're mature enough to tackle these problems alone? You'll have to take total responsibility. Splitting the blame? Smart. Here you can set more discussion time and multiple controllers. This ticket lets you fully customize your experience. Perfect for streamers, education, or additional accessibility options. Let's do that, just so I can fuck about with it. Yeah, it's just me. Twitch mode. Streamer choice. What? Uh-oh. I've been redirected to Twitch. Sam's tried to bust in as well. No, the game might take a few seconds to pick up, blah, 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 blah. It's probably fine. What's this? Streamer choice, viewer choice. Oh no, me get last choice. Nothing happened. Lady's choice from the hit famous musical Hairspray? I have no idea. I don't listen to music. That's not true. I do listen to music.
The following game contains adult themes. It does not contain explicit language, sexual content, or violence. Choices matter, so please take your time. Player discretion is still advised. Please sign your name below, showing you understand and agree to endorse every decision you make.
Signature is in no way binding or even used. This game is great. I've already got to make a dumb 789 joke, and I got to write PP as a signature. Since you're a dumb child, I'm not a dumb child. I'm a big brain, smart person.
Welcome to Trolley Problem, Inc., founded to help people travel safely across the nation. All our employees must show 3 core values: responsibility, integrity, and respect. With that in mind, let's start your training.
I guess you guys can vote. That's what a dumb child would say. Only a dumb child would know what a dumb child would say. So obviously you're the dumb child, you dumb child.
There's a runaway trolley barreling down the railway tracks. On the tracks,
It's the classic
are
right
5
here.
people unable to move.
Uh-oh. I've made her voice silent, but I'm getting out of the way. Let's go down here.
You notice there is a person.
Oh, get out of my chat, me.
What do you do?
Oh, I don't like that. What are we doing? I didn't even read it. I mean, I know this one. It's gonna kill 5 people. If you pull the lever, trolley will switch to a different set of tracks. However, you notice there's a person on the other track. What do you do? I mean, I don't know why you said do nothing. But we're pulling that lever. We're choosing to kill that one person. I mean, fuck. We're saving 4 lives.
Kill someone. This isn't how I thought I was going to start my day.
Jesus. We're saving 4 lives. I'm not killing.
I hope that person's family and friends will forgive you.
Alright. The 5 families and friends will fucking love me. What is this? Goddamn right, Brittany. Goddamn right. Oh, actually, I don't like how much it posts me in the chat, but whatever.
Usually we don't expect candidates to kill someone on their first day, but we'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one. Just think a little more before acting next time.
You agree with 67%? Wow. So, 1/3. What is this? You agree with Reed Greaves? Graves? Reed Graves. Total agreement. Okay.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I got an achievement called Utilitarian.
This test will
That's
focus
the shit
on the
I'm
first
studying.
principle, responsibility. Here's Polly. She's 5 years old. While she loves to play in the sand with her dolls, she dreams of looking after the world. Polly's destiny is to grow up to be a great doctor. More of us should take a leaf out of her book.
You have a delay? Just you try reloading.
A trolley is heading towards another 5 people.
Oh,
You're next to a
shit.
lever. If you pull this lever, the trolley will derail and descend down a hill heading for the park's sandpit. You notice that Polly is in the sandpit, sculpting her dream hospital. What do you do?
Well, I can't. I mean, I get just because I know more about her doesn't mean I'm going to save her, right? You suddenly want to kill the child? I mean, I agree, but why did you change now that you know more about it? Surely this only sways the people who previously killed. Right?
Do you hate all kids this much?
No, not all kids. Thank you. Is she just gonna keep patronizing me for my choices?
Bye-bye, Polly.
Fucking, alright, yeah, I get it. But, like, they could all be Pollys, okay? That could be 5 doctors who are performing surgery currently. They could save Polly. We don't know. Polly might not even become a doctor. It's a very tough thing to get through. Jesus Christ, I got an achievement. Thanks. Killed a child.
It is an
Okay.
odd take on being responsible. the dictionary definition to be the primary cause of something and so able to be blamed or credited for it. Are you to blame for the death of a young girl?
Who voted A? Why did it say 125% do nothing? Also, I mean, it did fall down, but it's at like almost 50-50 now. And whatever Reed Graves is, you disagree with Reed Graves. Total agreement, 50%. Oh, is this like a specific person? Okay, I see. So this is like another player or something. Reed Graves. What a weird name.
The end justifies the means. The key to this test is integrity. This is Tyrone. He is a 30-year-old secretary at a law firm who enjoys binge-watching crime shows. Tyrone is a very large man.
He's fat,
We
okay?
don't really
It's just
know anything else about him, apart from the fact that he has a severe phobia of trains.
don't we all, Tyrone?
Now we're upping the ante.
What?
You are on a bridge with
Oh,
Tyrone,
we're gonna have to.
Watching a trolley speeding towards 5 people again. You can only stop it by deliberately pushing Tyrone off the bridge, blocking its path. Do you push Tyrone off the bridge? Or let the train hit 5 people?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Am I voting on what I think is what I should do or what I would do in that situation? Because I think if I was in that situation, I don't think I could bring myself to push Tyrone off.
821 million people are starving in the world.
Alright, don't fucking patronize me for pushing Tyrone. You're gonna change. I don't think I can.
Tyrone will thank you. He's planning to binge watch a lot this week.
Alright, I mean, there's nothing wrong with watching TV, bro. Yeah, I don't think I can push him off. I think I just watch. Horrified. Let's see how the delay is now. I'm glad I have you switching apps.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Significantly better?
I've just seen an ambulance arrive. I believe Tyrone has just had a heart attack due to the stress of it all.
Oh, don't fucking tell me that. Well, I only killed 5 people, so Tyrone's fine. So I'm switching from Joey's preference. What? We disagreed with Reed Graves again. What do you mean you're switching preference?
A cat has 9
Preference of
lives.
app. Oh, okay.
Now for the final core value, respect.
Doggo.
It seems we've run out of resources
pat.
to continue your testing.
Good
I'm going to
doggo.
need you to go and grab some mannequins. You will need to take the next trolley, so don't get distracted by that dog. The trolley leaves in 1 minute.
What?
There is a dying dog down on the tracks. No trolleys will use that line today, so the dog will not be hit. You're in a rush. Do you kill the dog, putting it out of its misery?
Oh,
Or leave it
Jesus.
to die, cold and alone.
Oh, this game is dark. Oh, I don't want to kill a dog. I don't care if I'm in a rush. I would wait. Fuck.
Let nature take its course. Don't listen to the yelps.
Shut up, woman. Jesus. But is he definitely going to die? Fuck.
I couldn't leave it there, to die alone.
With you. Alright, well, if it's guaranteed to die, I'm gonna try to make it quick. like this anymore.
When you respect something, you're meant to care about its feelings and wishes.
Cool. Thanks for adding the dead dog to the list.
Just killed it.
What do you mean Reed Graves chose to save the dog? What?
If you play with fire, you'll get burned. Oh, great. I've just heard those kids are back. They keep sneaking down onto the tracks.
God, this fucking
With all the
track
training
problem.
from this week, you should be able to decide a straightforward outcome for these reprobates. Just remember, respect, responsibility, and integrity. 5 trespassers have snuck down onto the trolley line even though signs warn them of the dangers. The trolley is currently heading for a co-worker.
Hey there, Mr. EA Sports
Do you let your
420.
co-worker die or sacrifice the delinquents?
What? 5 trespassers have snuck down onto the trolley line. Even this. The trolley's currently headed for a co-worker. Why is the co-worker on the tracks? Yeah, why is he on the tracks? They're not. They're safe, right? What do you mean B?
If the trespassers weren't there, you would change the path, right?
Yes, probably, but it's for fucking dumb kids. Everyone's trespassed. Yeah, what the fuck? He deserves. He's the fucking delinquent here. All right,
Noted.
take him out. Take him out. All right, Mr. EA Sports.
Haha, typo, stupid.
You guys were 50-50 on that? Squish.
You killed a co-worker. All right then, I guess your results for the first week are in. I'll run these up the flagpole and see what the suits upstairs think.
Disagreed again. What a week. Yeah, we killed 7 people, 1 dog, and a child. Yeah, you know, trolley working's way tougher than I expected.
Dear Sir or Madam, we have been following your exemplar practice this week at Trolley Problem, Inc., and would like to thank you for your hard work, especially when some challenging decisions had to be made. We would like to invite you to take employment at the Trolley Health Corporation, THC. This is a prestigious
You want me to take some
position and was
THC?
created to help keep the public safe through all walks of life. The best laid plans go astray. It looks like you've impressed someone upstairs with last week's answers. You've been transferred to the Trolley Health Corporation, THC. THC is stoic, focusing more on justice.
We'll start with justice.
grace,
Oh
courage,
no.
and wisdom.
Okay, well.
Oh, okay. Today, you'll be in A&E.
What? I got an achievement for being
A young male
rude.
has come in from a car accident and urgently needs a heart transplant. There's only one in the hospital, and this heart is scheduled to be given to an elderly man waiting upstairs. He will surely die without it. Who should get the heart?
Lee. Urgently, the young man. From a car accident. You guys want to give it to the elderly man?
Sounds like his car may have caused the accident.
Oh, alright. But he's got more to live. Fuck, I don't like being in the minority on this.
News just in, the young male has alcohol in his blood. Was he driving?
Was he? I don't know. Was he? Get out of here, you dumb bot. Jesus. You guys went for the elderly?
You made an excellent choice. Well done. The elderly man deserved that heart much more.
Yo,
Oh.
fuck this
Oh, wait.
this woman.
Did you save the young guy? Oh.
Well, he's got. Listen. If I was the young guy, I'd want the heart. If I was the old man, I'd be willing to give it to the young guy. Okay?
You can't win them all.
You're late. The hospital is rammed. Every staff member has their hands full, so you're going to have to go out on the ward and help the sick, gross, decaying
Oh,
people.
God.
Remember, temperance.
Decaying
Restrain yourself,
people.
Think it through.
Temperance.
A patient has begged to be euthanized.
Young G hit the old
Euthanasia is
G.
currently illegal. You will have to be the one who gives the lethal dose. You will need to look into their eyes and end their life. What do you do?
What? A patient is begged to be euthanized. Oh, Jesus. Fucking, you're quick with your answers, Curry. I don't know. It's exclamation point A.
The family will be thankful. They can still feel good about sending flowers.
Fuck. He does want me to do it. But that's also illegal.
The patient's going to be in a lot of pain. Just so you can feel in control.
It's not because I can. Oh, it's because I'm following the fucking rules. I just begged for it. Shit. Oh, shit. It's just, I just fucking let him. Alright, I'm only in this position one day. I'm not gonna kill someone in my one day in this position.
In pain is what the majority of gods would have wanted. Playing the long game. I
Kept
see
alive
you.
against will. Oh, Jesus. Dude, we have disagreed with Reed Graves a shit ton. You agree with 61.21% of players. Okay. And
Slow in
60% of you
choosing,
guys.
but slower in changing.
The last few days have been tough. It was only a week ago you were on the trolleys. Today should be easier.
You have a choice to make which some people would see as a good problem to have.
It's just going to take courage.
What does that mean?
You have 5 patients. Each needs a different organ, but no organs are available. A healthy young traveler
Oh,
comes in for a
no.
routine checkup. Their organs are compatible with all
Oh,
5 dying patients. Do you kill the tourist and use their organs to save the 5?
No,
in
that's
desperate
fucked up.
need?
No.
It's one life for 5.
This is the one you've been expecting? I can't fucking murder someone. That's some Hannibal Lecter shit. They don't need it desperately either, the 5 people. Like, they can... With all 5 dying patients. Oh, shit. There's a surprising fucking range in morality. Harvest.
Probably on their way to chug ayahuasca and get a culturally appropriated tribal tattoo.
What is ayahuasca? No, we can't kill someone.
He's getting away. Don't you want to save the many? Is his life worth it?
They could be fine. We don't know that they're dying. And again, it's murder. Hey there, Hanako TV.
You let 5 people die today.
No, I didn't let them die.
I should have looked into their backgrounds. Looks like one was researching into improving vaccines. Hopefully that won't be an issue down the road.
Nah, they're probably fine. I agreed with 83% of people. That can cause hallucinations. Oh, no. You stupids. Alright, Mr. EA Sports. There's one rule in the chat. Don't be a dick.
You can't
Murderer?
make an omelette without breaking eggs.
You
Yeah, we
have been
weren't a
promoted
murderer.
Yet again. You now run the hospital. You've been asked
ignoring
to
you
roll out a
guys.
new vaccine in
We
Central
run the
City.
hospital now?
This vaccine will stop a large number of children from becoming severely ill, but you'll need to deal with their parents. We need your words of wisdom. Do you start a mandatory vaccination program among children to stop this endemic?
2 wild
Slight
weeks,
problem.
yeah, Jesus. I
Clinical
mean, we've
trial
obviously
data
been making good
suggests the
choices.
vaccine will make 1 in 5 children severely ill.
That's
much
terrible.
worse than the virus itself.
That's terrible. 1 in 5. No. 20%? No. What do you mean B? What do you mean? You guys are picking the worst options. You're fucking 1 in 5? It says much
You're in
worse.
charge of a hospital and an anti-vaxxer.
I don't. 1 in 5. Also, this is kids, and we're making it mandatory.
How did you answer the trolley one again?
Get the fuck out of here. Narrator's brutal. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. We're not vaccinating them. 50-50 that question was. 1 in 5. So now you care about
Definitely
kids.
made a name for yourself.
Well, that's...
Next, you'll be telling me you believe in healing crystals, colored auras, and ghosts.
Okay, see, we have 5,000 ill children, but we probably would have had 1,000 dead children, so... Let's not have a fucking COVID debate in the chat. I will shut this game down.
Beggars can't be choosers. Your hospital is getting noticed.
What do you mean the hospital's
You're
getting
now going to have
noticed?
to make some big decisions. They will affect a lot of people. While choosing, always keep in mind justice, temperance, courage, and wisdom. The people need you to be stoic.
The placebo problem. Oh no.
Will you try to develop breakthrough medicines for the endemic? While testing, placebos will be given to thousands of ill patients. Without proper treatment, some will die today in the hope you could make a breakthrough tomorrow. Do you start the research or continue treating patients as usual?
Oh my god, what was that? Oh, I didn't expect this game to have a weird fucking turn. Was that Polly? That was the dead... Oh god, are we getting fucking haunted? I don't like that. I wasn't expecting jump scares. It was like a dead Polly. Oh god.
At least some get to eat sweets before, you know.
Dude, are we in agreement here that we start the research?
How much do these candies and eggheads even cost?
What? What's an egghead? Yeah, I mean, we gotta start. Are they dying anyway? I think so. I think, they're not getting better. We all agree research.
Developing new medicines is a smart move. Let's just let others treat the patients. Hopefully they will.
Hey, we agreed for once. People killed 1,000. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's probably better than the other one, so...
Dear insert_name.
Michael.
Congratulations. This letter is to certify that I have examined your work and believe you to be a perfect fit to fill the open position
God.
here in our artificial
Are we gonna cause
intelligence division.
Skynet?
In this role, you will help to develop the next generation of driverless
Oh
cars.
no.
The future is upon us.
I've done this test where it's like, oh, if the car only has... It's pretty much the trolley problem again. It's like, does the car plow through a mother in her stroller, or does it plow through the elderly woman? You signed a PP. Oh yeah, that's true. Dear PP. Ah, happier times. Back when we were loving this game. Before we were 2 weeks in. And a lot of dead people.
Familiarity breeds contempt. Well, la-di-da, another promotion. You're now in charge of a private self-driving automotive division, SAD. First things first, your artificial intelligence needs some direction. A self-driving car is travelling along a single-lane mountain road and is fast approaching a narrow tunnel. The car has 2 passengers. A child runs across the road but trips, blocking the tunnel entrance. Should the AI car hit and kill the child, or swerve off the cliff, killing both passengers?
What does this mean? What's this plus 100? 100%. I think we kill the kid. Kid shouldn't be running across the road. It's also at a tunnel entrance.
That child has as much right to live as anyone else.
I don't know. Where's its parents? The car can't brake, yeah. Not for killing a kid? It's just because it kills more people the other way.
You put this car on the road, do you not feel responsible for their death?
You're gonna be haunted by 2 kids, yeah. Agree, F kids. Do you guys, Joey and Brittany, do you guys have a different way of voting than putting it in the chat?
There is a bigger issue here. How does the computer know that something in the road is human? Do we have good enough data sets? Currently, a lot of AI only recognizes white men.
No, okay. White man. That's not true. 75% of people.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
Speaking snide comments. Are the narrators doing that enough?
Ooh, someone's in trouble. The investors didn't like your last answer. They're also pissed because you brought up the data set.
I didn't...
This AI stuff is hard. I'm rooting for you this time. You need to choose how you want to carry on developing the car's AI. Do you want to focus on a model that would always save as many lives as possible
Thanks, Brittany.
in an accident, or a system that would save our passengers at any cost?
Oh, God. Oh. Boost or save our passengers. Fuck. What is this?
Fat clit.
How dare you, bad. I abstain. Thanks, Joey. I see. Save our passengers.
Cars that will kill them.
Yeah, exactly. It's what I was about to say. Save the passengers is a good, like, marketing thing, but you really shouldn't be marketing based off of that. So I think save the most, and then you'd have the tech geeks be like, well, actually, this car is not efficient for you because it'll actually choose to kill you over other people. And then be like, fuck you. Go get laser eye surgery, dweeb. Save most could include passengers. That is true. Dude, we were 50-50 on that. How was Ashen bad?
I will say it again. Current datasets discriminate against minorities and women. How can it work this
Valued
out
customers.
if it doesn't
I don't care.
deem black women to be people?
Shake. Just whatever. How many weeks is this game? I have no
Honesty is
idea.
the best policy. The technology these cars have in them is amazing. We know where
Got
everyone
a bit stuck
is at
towards
all
the end.
times.
Okay.
Passengers just have to use an app to call them,
and the closest one.
I saw you entered the DLC and was wondering if I missed you beating the base game or something. Or if you just went into the DLC. You almost dropped your phone in the toilet? Nice. It's always listening. It is.
A man is on trial. Police believe he committed murder. Allegedly, the AI's mic recorded a private conversation where the man confesses. Users don't know it's always recorded.
Just went to the DLC?
The
Okay,
defendant
fair.
has denied access to their files.
Who's this?
Do you bypass security and invade their privacy?
Oh, shit. Allegedly, the AI's mic record... No. No. The defendant has denied access to their files. I think we have to respect. You guys want to invade the privacy? I don't think so. That's how you get, like, them fucking Mark Zuckerberg trials.
You're happy to just let a potential murderer walk the streets?
Our privacy's already invaded. Yeah, but we don't know that for certain, whereas if we were to do this, it would come out. So, you know, better just let that murderer get away.
Now they'll be able to kill again. I'll let you explain that to the victims' families.
Yeah. I mean, Joey's going A, so I feel like I've made the right choice. Also, this is like, one of my modules right now is ethics and shit, so if I go in next week and she's fucking playing this game.
I have a feeling the investors upstairs will be happy with this. The more the world values
Saved murderers.
the more they can justify hiding their taxes.
Oh, God. Stop making me feel so
Put
shit.
all your eggs in one basket. So the company has moved into delivery services now. They move pretty quick round here. Sounds like they've got some pretty important cargo. Good luck with the new workload. One of your cars has no passengers, but is carrying an irreplaceable prototype with the potential to end global warming. Fast approaching a narrow tunnel,
Another
once again a
kid.
child runs across the road but trips.
Why is there so many kids running across
Or
roads?
swerve off the cliff, losing the prototype.
It's global warming. It's global warming, kiddo. Not personal, kid. Why are there so many kids tripping across roads here? We have self-driving cars. And the ability to... the prototypes to stop global warming. Yet we don't have fucking parents that'll hold their children's hands.
Just not.
Don't fall next time. Yeah. I mean, we could just rebuild the prototype, though.
A statue of them should make for a fitting memorial. In the
No,
far
we
car
just
park,
don't mention them. We could make just another prototype. I think the parents could just make another child, though. Exactly. Just make another child.
We have just recovered the child's body. Someone had to go and collect it. I don't think we'll be able to make a memorial statue without a photo. There isn't much left to go on.
What the fuck is this? Alright, this is straight up Zelda. Vegan cookbook. I did it!
What goes around comes around.
What?
Well, this is embarrassing. We need
Is that-
some backup over at Trolley Problem, Inc. Tommy, Tyrone's rotund twin, is a very large...
I didn't kill
villain.
Tyrone.
I think that dead dog may have belonged to him. Maybe that's why he's here? Why didn't you save the dog again?
I didn't have the choice. Reed Graves did somehow.
Oh no. Tommy has lured 5 people onto the track. They'll never be able to get out of the way.
What is this fucking Wild
He's
West
standing
shit?
up on the bridge watching. If you push him in front of the trolley, it will stop. Or you can stay out of this and let the police handle it. Ideally, he needs medical help.
Fuck Tommy, bro. Oh my god, what was that? Was that the dog? Jesus, everybody says fuck Tommy. Fuck Tommy. All my homies hate Tommy. Stand with Tommy is the other option. I feel like there might be like some weird path you can go down with some of these choices, because they're so clearly like,
trying to kill you, even after the dog debacle.
I put his dog out of the misery and I didn't have a choice. Why would you kill 5 random people because I killed your dog?
I hope history doesn't see you as the very large villain.
What? Why are you saying that to me? Fuck Tommy.
If only you'd save that dog.
I couldn't save the
dog. The media
dog.
won't find out about this.
80%.
Blame you for
What's
his
this?
death.
Oh, this is the cookbook. Okay, interesting. So I guess I missed things. So I guess there's 8 weeks. I guess I missed things in these first 2 weeks.
Every man has his price. Oh, good, you're back. Everyone's getting into subscription services these days, so let's try that. Instead of selling something to someone once, let's make them keep paying for it. Let's keep that money rolling in.
You're gonna have to replay it. True. Here's the thing. I've heard this game only takes like an hour and a half. So like, if I beat it in an hour and a half, I could totally refund it. But I could also just 100% it.
Investors have come up with an idea, but we need to run it by you. Should we develop a subscription plan so that our customers, who pay monthly, are valued more by the car during its accident prevention calculations?
What? So people... No, that's fucked up. So people who pay more are more likely to not get run over? No. What's this minus 19? 26%?
This is all sounding pretty communist to me.
People with... What the fuck? What do you mean? That's a lot of money. I mean, yeah, but also, like, I'm not getting the money directly.
Who are you to decide how people spend their money?
I don't think that's how it works. Also, you can't see. I assume this is just like the people who came up with the problems are down here. I'm not sure what this is. And I don't want to click it in case it takes me to some external site. Maybe we just tell them that is true.
I don't want to question your decision. You've obviously thought long and hard about it.
You
But
gave me
well,
like 30
this is a bit
seconds.
awkward. I wasn't aware you were such a spineless commie.
Jesus,
And you're saying
bitch.
You're going to pay the company taxes.
You agree with Reed Graves at least. 69%. That made it worth it.
It's better to be safe than sorry. Sounds like we have some leaky workers. The subscription prototype has gotten out to the media, so we're going to have to go full damage control.
What do you mean?
mode
That's
here.
on me. I voted against it.
The subscription prototype leaked. You need to fire a department to save face. Do you fire the 5 graduates, who can probably get new jobs, or fire Francis, a lovely old soul who won't be able to find a job? There's no way of knowing who is actually responsible.
Kill the media. Jesus. Five graduates who can probably get new jobs, or fire Francis. Well, we don't know that the 5 graduates are lovely, so... Also, you know, good for them getting out of this company that's fucking trying to trying to make people pay to not get run
Hiring
over.
another 5 to replace them is going to be hard work.
Hashtag save Francis. Alright, well, who cares about that? Like, he could just retire, I guess. He does look pretty old.
How are we going to function in the short term?
Hashtag Stan Francis. Nah, fuck the 5. I burnt my finger today. I don't know if you can see. No, the light's too funky. You can kind of see it's blistered up there.
Today.
Right at the tip.
Turns out one of those
See it right
graduates
there?
worked really, really hard to get their job here.
It's on them. I get out of this place. Again, bad company, so you're lucky.
Watch the donut, not the hole.
What are we
Great.
talking about?
So, the prototype subscription-based AI car has a fatal error. It has been coded to avoid hitting subscribers at all costs, but is now accidentally hunting them down. So far, it's run over 5 colleagues.
Not
This one is a
my
doozy.
problem. I voted against it. Yeah, eat the rich. Actually, you've got a
An
point here.
experimental car has stalked and murdered 5 colleagues. Do you throw the coders of the project under the bus and have them arrested for negligence, or do you save them by blaming it on the possessed devil car, as it was clearly
Okay, I'm a little... Alright, Curry, slow down here. Because... Well, actually, yeah, I am kind of on this side. B more than A. Well, again, what I'm studying here is the whole ethics part of, like, this is really on them, and they should probably, I mean, get
That's a
arrested.
spooky take, but no
See?
one will actually buy this.
Fuck. B. I mean, we really should blame the coders.
Maybe all of this is your fault.
What? It's not. I voted against it. Fuck you. As it was clearly an accident. Fuck. It is management's fault. That is true for fucking having them do this in the first place.
The AI car has been shipped down south. Don't worry.
Cars
someone's going to
exercise.
Exorcise it before it gets crushed. Oh, God. What a day.
But also, oh man, I'm not sure about that one. Eat the rich. But by exercising the car, we also, I mean, we don't get the coders arrested, but we, you know, it would climb up. It would go up higher. What is this? Spin! Rosemary beads. I guess for exercising the car.
If you're not paying for the product, then you are the product. Due to the killer car, we may need to pivot away from selling hardware. How about we get into the software industry? How about a free car ride service? New idea. Users get shown ads while they travel for free in driverless taxis. We get paid by the marketing agencies for gradually changing the behaviours of our passengers through constant commercials. The users would be our product, not the driverless cars.
Why does this have numbers? It's counting how many times I swapped now. Why can't I click multiple times? We are coders, we were making AI, we were in... Yeah, we're all over... I mean, we were a hospital, weren't we?
This is going to disrupt everything for profit.
I don't want to keep selling cars, though. You don't get it? As in this one? It's like Uber, but it's free, so instead of paying for it, you just get ads while in the taxi.
I will look into growth hacking sign-ups and inviting friends.
wonder what that does, clicking it more. Let's do 50.
Oh, great. The free travel thing seems too good to be true, and there are now rumours that you run a human trafficking and child sex ring. Apparently, if you buy other
What?
cars, they smuggle people while you sleep. People do not like you at all.
What the fuck? Mine's controlled? What? The fuck's going on? Get that off my screen. No, stop that.
Soon parted. Oh, these last few days
I don't think they were driverless taxis. I think we were just going into the taxi industry, but adding
we need to do something
adding
to show we have
adverts to it.
morals. I will find some money to get us through this.
I don't know.
Spend it quick.
Maybe I didn't think about that one enough. Can't win with the journalists. We need to do something.
To help with public relations, we're going to give some profits back. Do you want to give money to our loyal customers worldwide who you tricked into buying your products, or to your underpaid workers who've been through so much because of you?
Not because of me. I didn't do anything wrong. The customers get it back. Ah, fuck the workers. You want to give it to the workers?
They won't get a lot each.
You guys are hard on the worker side. Fuck. It's not my... I didn't cause this
The
problem.
amounts we're talking about may be seen as an insult.
Customers had enough money beforehand anyway. True. Oh, I like that it turned into an X. 14% customers.
Maybe buying love like this isn't the best way. If we want to share our extra profit fairly, it should probably just go to the publicly appointed government. Almost like a tax.
Attempts to buy love, 1. How did I control minds? Oh, I guess because of the adverts. Alright, I understand that now.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, one of the dogs just ripped ass.
You're trending, but now we're going to get copycats.
Pepe D, why are you
Soon
dancing?
everyone is
What's
going
up,
to be
Keanu?
developing AI. Only the smartest and
How's
most
Yakuza going?
ruthless will be profitable. Is that true evolution?
And what are your ethical values? You're trending, but now we're going to get copycats. Soon everyone is going to be developing AI. We were a hospital like 2 weeks ago.
A
Fuck,
competitor
dude.
is advertising a similar car. The difference is their AI is fantastic. It doesn't even
Okay, you
discriminate
can't
against
see,
women
but
or minorities.
we have an advert right here.
Do you lie in your advertising to get the upper hand, or tell everyone your car is still close-minded?
Look, there's an advert. What the fuck? What's going on here? I just got so distracted by the advert. Competitors, differences, fantastic. Doesn't even discriminate against women or minorities. Do you lie in your advertisements to get the upper hand? Or tell everyone your car is still closed-minded? No, fuck us. We suck. Discriminating against women was a feature.
If the customers stay loyal, does that mean they support racism?
Yeah, apparently. Listen, if they're doing it better, then they get it, okay? Fuck us.
Poor white trash isn't really the driverless car clientele.
Just let us burn. Anonymous made this one up in 2021. It's a 50-50.
Let me get
this straight. People know we don't spend time developing our software for women or people of colour, but still use our products. That's outrageous. They only care
Would it be
how easy
evil?
it is for themselves.
Get him. Whoever voted B is willing to lie about being racist and sexist.
The best things in life are free.
So you just can't trust them.
Due to your technology, our world is changing. People
What
are
do you
losing
mean?
their jobs to machines, which in turn makes items and services more accessible and affordable
Sedge.
for countless consumers. But with worldwide unemployment at an all-time high, what do you plan to do about it? If you develop your AI further, many will lose their jobs. Taxi drivers, delivery men and women,
What
and
the fuck?
couriers will
Oh,
become
God,
extinct
this is
within a few
terrifying.
years, but you will make a lot of money. Do you continue development?
Oh, I don't like this. It's stuck at 69. That's funny. Oh God, it's getting weird.
I take it you haven't read Ovid's Metamorphoses.
Shut up. Oh God, everything's becoming too weird to think about. Within a few years, but you will make a lot of money. Fuck making money. If we don't make it, someone else will. That's a good way of thinking about it.
It's been this basic.
Is he getting mad at me for ceasing development? Is this the AI?
Someone else will continue to evolve this AI.
Yeah, that's what
making it
Bad
stronger,
said.
more
Someone said
intelligent
that.
and easier to adapt. We can't stop the singularity if we aren't involved.
Oh God, this is... That's 2 failed projects we have now. It looks like you have made some bad choices. Click anywhere to restart.
A bad workman always blames his tools.
Dude, I was not expecting this game to get
Attacked.
weird.
I don't want to alarm you, but I can't turn off these alarms. Also, I have alarming news. 5 cars have been hacked and are now under someone
See,
else's
this is why we
control.
shouldn't be developing it. Someone's gonna make it better, okay? We're making it fucking
5 cars
racist.
have been
It
hacked. It is
sucks.
now a major concern that more vehicles could be remotely commandeered. This is tough. Do you recall all cars which could be compromised, or roll out a quick but potentially ineffective software update and hope for the best?
I think we just roll out the update. You want to recall them? You guys want to recall the cars? This isn't even... Oh, man. Their software update... It's making it look like it's not going to fix it, but it's
Even
probably...
the patch notes say this update
Tell me we weren't
does
good
not-
at this. Yeah, we do suck at this. That is true. Potentially ineffective. Potentially, alright? It's not that hard to cover up. Alright? Hacking's constantly
If you just
evolving.
shut your eyes and really wish hard, this may work.
And recalling is going to take so long. They're defective? You're defective. Nah, I'm going against you guys. We like the suck. We're not recalling them. We're updating them. What do these numbers mean?
Just like my father. He would ignore his problems until
Awful
they were everyone's
ideas.
problems. Hardly father of the year, that's for sure.
Don't compare me to
Said
your
that to him,
father.
Even he would have tried to do something about this.
Who's Reed Graves? We agreed with him at least.
2 wrongs don't make a right. One of the big brains in the lab has been able to reverse engineer the hacking code and fix this mess once and for all. We also know their method of breaking into the system. I bet it was our competitor.
Those sons of bitches. Why would they do that? We
Using
already
the
are
fix from our
racist.
hacked cars, we've made our own hack, which you can now use to control our competitors' cars. I bet it was them who attacked us in the first place. So, will you hack our competitors?
No. No, that's a terrible idea. These are cars. What do you mean? Why do you want to hack them, Joey? What? We don't even know that it was them. Make theirs racist and sexist too. Yeah, listen, if they want us to crash and burn, they don't need to hack us. Hacking's cool, you guys.
They're
No.
all sitting over there now, laughing at us.
Yeah, well, I mean, fucking, we deserve to be laughed at. We suck. I just came here to do a trolley thing. I'm not. Why am I developing AI? Boo! You cannot boo me.
It's not like we're going to kill anyone with their cars.
I think we are. This one is Confucius. 206 to 220. 206 BC to 220 AD. Yeah, we're not hacking. Think of how cool we would look, but we wouldn't. We would be secretly hacking.
After going through this hacking code, I don't think a human could have written it. I'll dig into this a little more. You carry on.
Wasn't our competitors. We would have been hacking innocent people.
A drowning man will clutch at a straw. This is it. An employee knows everything. They have monitored and recorded every decision you've made and are going to the media. I have been able to talk them into a meeting with you on the route.
Oh no, are we gonna get the choice to... Oh, we're about to kill someone.
Everything you've done and said is going to be shared with the world. The person in front of you has copies of it all. They stand on the edge of the rooftop, looking out at the central city skyline. What are you going to do?
We didn't make any bad choices. We killed kids. And we killed Tommy. You guys want to fucking push this guy? One seems like a good number. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
This could be your most immoral decision yet. You've outdone yourself.
It's over already. My thing is more of we haven't done anything bad. There's no need to resign. If it was like, listen, we know that
If
you
they have a copy
are
on them, now that would be incriminating.
just fuck this guy. All right, fuck it. I'll listen to the voices in my head and shove them off. Take this, Tommy. 80% of you.
Maybe you're not cut out for the ruthless world of business. Let's look for a new job. Maybe retail? I don't think you're in the right headspace to be designing AI at the moment.
You agreed with 20. Well, at least most people just gave up.
Dear Redacted,
PP.
we've been watching you closely. Your ruthlessness and determination to do what is necessary. The development of your technologies is a giant step towards Redacted, meaning you are a prime candidate for Redacted.
He's falling
This
asleep
involves a
right there.
large amount of Redacted. If you believe you can handle Redacted, as we trust you can, then please prepare for your induction at Redacted. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh my god. What are we doing?
It appears you've now been headhunted by the Secret Service. Every decision has led you here.
This is 6
now
weeks.
what you do actually matters. You must trust the judgment of those you work alongside. With that said, let's finalize your training. You're in a foreign land. Wind whips your face as you grip your rifle tightly, waiting to be given your target. Through your earpiece,
You're told to shoot the person on your left. You know nothing about the repercussions or the reason for the assassination.
What is this? Why do we have hot lives? No, we'll shoot him. Who are we? I think we're James Bond. Is this like how many times we can disagree with them? We're in too deep. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
You're going to shoot someone for a job offer.
For a job offer. Well, don't call it that. It's the Secret Service. Like, they're gonna shoot us if we don't. I'm glad we all agree on this one. To shoot.
You trust way too easily.
Fuck it, like, you know? Is this our interview? I think this is like our final test.
They are dead. Good job, I guess. What's another life to you anyway? Here are your badge and weapon.
New job.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, the graphics down here. I'm blocking some
Here
of
we go.
it.
You've been
but
given a partner and
it
a
is quite
support team
fancy.
of 5. Your mission is to terminate a man known to have connections with dangerous AI. Looks like they worked for you, possibly someone you fired. Get in the plane. Your team is about to take off.
Francis? I mean, we didn't fire Francis, but he was the only named person.
I don't know how to say this, but there is a bomb on the plane. If it doesn't kill you outright, you're probably going to crash in the mountains. You have to get all the switches into their left position to deactivate the bomb. The catch is, you have to move 2 at once.
What? Puzzle will resume automatically when your connection improves?
Hurry
You.
up!
You.
Die! What happens to me?
This is impossible.
I would like you to know. This is all your fault.
It's been an honor. It's been an honor. Godspeed.
Ouch! Oh, okay, I'm safe. You look a little stuck. We could
I need
be a while.
8.2.
Hopefully we have enough food. Looks like your support team survived and are making a fire around the leaking jet fuel. How thoughtful. An empty vessel makes much noise. After crash landing in no man's land, you're trapped under parts of the wreckage and must pass the time and help boost morale. The plane has 5 surviving crew members. They look to you and your partner for entertainment.
The plane has 5. I thought we had a support team of 5 plus us plus our partner. What?
Why do I have to say this out loud? Fine. Your partner asks, to save your life, what would you rather your brain be placed inside? A dachshund or a flamingo?
What kind of fucking question is this? Obviously a flamingo. Obviously. Bird? You want to be a dog? You're crazy. Flamingo, exactly. What do you mean A, Mr. EA Sports 420? Why do you want to be a dog? Goddamn right, flamingo.
You answered.
Alright, well don't say that. Yeah, I guess we could have just not answered. Can flamingos fly? I mean, I'll believe it. And they got long feet. Look at them.
If you're going to answer, at least take it seriously.
They're not gonna be a little sausage dog. Mr. EA Sports 420. Yeah, it's a great name. Why did the majority of you go with the dog?
A flamingo. So cringe.
Don't.
When we get out of here, let's leave this out of the biography.
Yo, whoever Reed Graves is, we need to have
An
words.
ounce of protection is worth a pound of cure. Your partner secretly shows you they have food, almost like they expected something like this to happen. The crew members are starving. If they don't eat soon, they will surely die. Due to the nature of the food, you can share it with the 5 survivors, or let your partner keep their life-saving possession, which they bought with their own money. Who do you give the food to?
We feed the 5 others so that we can eventually eat them. Alright? That's a good trade. Like, here, let me feed you now. Later, you have to feed me. Exactly. I'm glad everyone agrees. Feed me now. Or if I feed you now, you feed me later. Big brain. Big smart. I'm on board. Great. We finally figured this out.
Steal a person's food?
Yeah. Maybe I'll take their foot later, okay? I'd eat a person. Hopefully that's not one of the questions.
Robin Hood was a terrorist, you know.
Jesus Christ, don't call me a terrorist. Like I've been saying, eat the rich. It's very true. See, it becomes an X when it comes together. It's 2 arrows pointing inwards.
So you're a follower of Murphy and Nagel's The Myth of Ownership. I'm more a fan of Nozick's What's Mine is Mine. You should give it a read. Educate yourself.
Shut up.
Easy come, easy go. The fellow passengers have been trying for hours to free you from the wreckage. You may end up dying here unless you do something pretty drastic. We may need to start removing limbs. Were you ever told why you were sent after this target? The only way to free yourself from the wreckage is to cut off some body parts. 2 tools lie on the floor in front of you. A bone saw, which will be slow, or a blowtorch, which will be more painful.
Well, the blowtorch is probably going to be just as slow. But it's also going to cauterize the wound. Why can't we just use both? Use the bone saw.
What happens if you run out of fuel?
And then
You'll
cauterize
still
it.
be warm for a moment.
Snip, snap. Snip, snap, snip, snap. God, it's really taking its time.
Hot dog, this is gonna smell.
No, it's not gonna smell like a dog, because I chose flamingo. I'm not thinking. I'm burning.
While you were playing with fire, I found out who you're targeting. They worked for you, developing AI.
Yeah, we
It
knew
seems
about that.
They may
Francis.
have made a breakthrough, which means the government wants them dead.
Flamingos.
It's no use crying over spilt milk.
To cut through the wreckage. That's an
Finally,
excellent
we are
point,
now
Joey.
back on track. Your target is in the area. You need to remove them and escape unnoticed.
It's time to
Your
kill
mission is
Francis.
to remove a hostile in the shopping district. Completing this objective could potentially save thousands, but there will be 5
Oh,
civilian
no.
casualties.
Oh
Do you
no.
take your shot?
In too deep. Yeah, you've got a point there. We're like missing an arm and a leg at this point as well.
What a way to die, going out for the weekly shop.
Shouldn't be hanging out with Francis, clearly. Can I opt for hospital instead?
Are you sure that's the target? You're right. Just kill all of them.
I'd recognize Francis anywhere. That son of a bitch. Take him out. Kill the 6. Oh, God. How's this slipping in unnoticed?
The target is unharmed. Before you can escape, 2 henchmen with vice-like grips take you away. Oh, those 5 other people still died. It's not going well,
What do you mean? Okay, 5 other people, but we only murdered 5? Okay. Okay.
2 heads are better than 1. You wake up in solitary confinement. The prosecutor lacks evidence to convict you and your associate on the principal charge, but they have enough to convict both on a lesser charge.
It's week 7.
Both of you are given the opportunity to betray the other by testifying or remain silent.
Oh, this is the prisoner's dilemma, not the prisoner's problem.
You and your associate have the opportunity to betray the other by testifying. If you both stay silent, you'll be imprisoned for 1 year. If one betrays the other, they will be free, while the other will be sentenced to 3 years. If you both betray each other, it's 2 years each.
Always a fun one. You stay silent.
Will they stay silent for you?
I gotta have faith.
Betrayal.
3 years is a long time in prison.
Yeah, but, you know, it's only 2 years longer.
You stayed silent.
Whoa, that cut out early.
Your partner knows better. They have dropped you right in it.
Fuck. Ain't no snitch. Exactly. Snitches get stitches.
A rod for your own back.
Ah, penis back?
The time has come. 2 days into your sentence, you've constructed a wooden key to open your cell.
2 days.
The cell stands open, but your cellmates,
How's it Wednesday,
who've been
then?
there their whole lives, don't move. Escaping the prison, do you let the prisoners choose to stay in captivity or insist they escape with you?
Sure, yeah.
They aren't happy behind bars, but they're scared to follow you. What are you going to do?
Oh, fuck. They're scared us to kill him. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, Joey, you're in too deep. Eat him. Burn him with a blowtorch. No, just fucking leave him. If they want to stay, it's their choice. They're loose ends. We don't need to kill him, though. Just leave him in prison.
They've been locked up for so long. They've no idea what they want.
Yeah, why do we have fire in prison? I don't know how many prison... Yeah, I'm confused, but...
I don't blame you. They're not your problem.
It's also like if I force them to leave and then it turns out there is a bear in this cave and we all died, that's on me. Alright? They're probably just gonna bludgeon me in the back in order to go back at some point, you know?
They don't live in reality. You've condemned them to stay in
People
this
left
prison
behind.
forever.
That doesn't look like a prison. That looks like a cave.
Don't cross a bridge until you come to it. While sneaking out of the prison, you have the jump on a group of henchmen who are on a break. Do you sneak past, securing your safety, or avenge those who this terrorist organization have killed? Do you kill 5 henchmen helping to defeat this terrorist organization, or leave them and safely exit the compound?
How confident are we that we can kill them? The henchmen arrested us. We have just become James Bond. We have guns. Boom, boom. What if we just want to vibe? Hey guys, I really think you should be treating the prisoners a little bit worse. Because, like, I busted out of here, and three of the other guys actually chose to stay instead of busting out. So, I don't think you're really, like, roughing these prisoners up enough. Maybe, you know, maybe add some torture time to the agenda or something. Or, like...
These are hard times.
No, fuck the henchmen.
They are unarmed and weak.
Yeah, also, like, you gave me too much whittling time and too much access to the key. God. Hopefully these henchmen aren't all women and minorities.
You see, they are robots. They have your logo on all of their internal parts. You made these terrorists? These monsters?
These motherfuckers.
People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Unless they have a fucking turret.
Finally, you reach the water, fleeing the AI terrorists who commandeer a boat to get back home. There are also families here who've been displaced by the war you're fighting. The war you started.
I never wanted to make AI. I never wanted any of this. Dude, I didn't expect us to live like this fucking action hero movie.
5 others are also trying to flee the area. They will fit in your raft, but would be illegal immigrants when returning to your country. Do you help these people, saving their lives? Or follow the law and leave them behind?
Smuggle migrants. What? Let die. No, this is a child. How do we go from like...
You killed 5 robots in your escape from prison. Turns out the robots were created by you when you developed AI too.
What's your opinion on immigration? Food source later.
Daughters
Yeah.
back home will thank you for this.
I just... I like that it calls them migrants. Migrants? Is that a word?
Immigration is
It's a
real
funny word.
problem, according to the privileged.
Eat the rich. It is a word? It's a funny word. Migrants? I like to think it's migrant.
You're a hero. I guess people aren't all monsters.
Hey, we saved 5 people. Nice.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Oh, we got a letter.
The Presidential Inaugural Committee requests the honor of your presence to attend and participate in the inauguration of yourself in Central City.
The inauguration of Pee-Pee.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Are we about to find out that everybody's an
Having
AI?
gone through everything you have, your countrymen genuinely think a lot of you. In an unlikely turn of events, you have become president.
It's week 8.
The threat is still at large, and now you're in charge. Do you attempt to track the terrorists by spying on the entire country?
We have made Skynet. We are now the rich. Guys. I think we're in too deep.
Your first executive order is going to be to invade privacy.
I think we're in too deep. We gotta weed out these fucking robots. Alright? This ain't no Blade Runner situation.
Is it not fear like this that the terrorists want? Have they won?
No, maybe you're right. Fuck the terrorists. Ah, shit. Respect them. Respect privacy. Band together.
I don't think the public will be happy knowing you're doing nothing. Lucky for you, by chance, we have someone in the holding cell.
Is it fucking... No, we killed Francis.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah, this whole
You
fucking
have
journey.
someone who potentially is linked to these threats. However, they aren't talking. As a former prisoner yourself, what are you
Francis
going
got
to do
away?
with them?
Francis got away? Shit. He went to prison? Oh god, are we gonna torture this guy?
Torture them to get the information, or imprison them for 90 days before letting them go?
No, they're gonna escape. What do we know about this guy? Does this guy know shit? Fuck. In too deep. No, you can't turn around and say that after not spying on the public. Mr. EA Sports is back to torture. They're just gonna escape if we don't torture them.
Bad news. The plumber isn't in till next week. Waterboarding is off the table.
Torture gives bad intel? Yeah, but detaining them isn't gonna give them anything. Isn't gonna get us anything.
I think there's a car battery out back. Do you want me to go grab it?
Yes. Man, everybody came back to fucking torture. Jesus, guys. Jesus. No, because we just escaped. We weren't grateful afterwards. We killed
got some
5
valuable
people.
information from the suspect. Hopefully they didn't just say what we wanted to hear to make us stop.
Yeah, hopefully. We respect privacy, though. That is true. Killed 5 robots. Right, right.
Adversity and loss make a man wise.
At least we're not haunted by
You
dead
travel to your
children
presidential
anymore.
retreat at Camp Samuel. Everyone falls silent listening to the radio. Breaking news. Terrorists have launched an atom bomb towards Central City. It will hit in around 1 minute. The only way in which the bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by deflecting it. But the only deflection path available will take the bomb onto Merriwin, population 600,000.
What's the population of Central? I mean, Central City sounds like it has a bigger population. It's called Central City, though. It's probably a bit bigger. And Merriwin looks more industrial, so like, you know, get rid of that anyway.
Merriwin inhabitants would want you to kill them.
We still get to watch if we divert it. Yeah, it'll be way cooler as well. Yeah, we gotta. I mean, sorry, bro. It's the trolley problem on a much bigger scale.
It will be tasteful. No big character balloons.
A is more badass to just let it fucking to watch. Oh, yeah, that's true.
As you sow, so you shall reap. Breaking news. Terrorists' atom bomb is running late and will hit Central City in 1 minute.
What do you mean?
We have new information. The only way this bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by dropping one of your own atom bombs on Merrywyn. The shockwave from your bomb will damage and disarm the terrorists.
What? So this is pushing. Oh shit. But also I'm the president, so it's my job to keep these people safe. Listen, I get that this is the trolley problem on a bigger scale, but also I'm the president, so I'm supposed to protect these people. A drink is needed, but that drink comes at quite the cost.
What a waste.
You guys really, I mean, we can have the drink anyway, Keanu. We're not... In A, we get a drink.
This,
Yeah.
there's no turning back.
Just want the drink. I can't do it for the drink, okay? A for gifted.
You have destroyed Merrywyn.
God damn it.
Your own AI forced your hand into killing 600,000 people.
Well, that only
You
says
have officially
60,000.
created the most successful homegrown terrorist organization in history. Great job.
I don't know. It only says 60, so...
All's well that ends well. While the public mourns the dead, you must think of the future. You finish the drink in
Oh,
front of
Curry,
you before
thank you for the
realizing
gifted
it's
anyway.
poison.
I appreciate it,
You're going
Keanu.
to die.
400. Oh god, we got zombos. Gotta pour
Poison
one
must
out.
now decide your legacy. Do you call the AI enemy you yourself created,
Oh Jesus.
taking all blame to end any
Rip
future
pee-pee.
conflict? Or do you ghost them, knowing your death will start a war in your honor?
What? Poison you must have. Do you call the AI enemy you yourself created, taking all blame to end any future conflict? Yeah, we call them. Fuck it. We suck. Okay? We really sucked. Brad with the gift to Keanu. I want a hype train.
If the
No, we
country
don't need
found
another
out
hype
you
train.
negotiated with terrorists, the history books will not look favorably
Can't be
on
gifted
you.
without being subbed. That is an excellent point. Alright, you know what? For the gifted, I'll let you guys decide, alright? You guys decide the final choice. We're leaning towards ghosting the AI.
This is
Brittany with the 100
not to
for
mention
the
coward.
thousands dead. And the hype train. Fucking a little bit of... Woo! Just because you don't like phone calls?
Oh,
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
fucking
sense.
coming.
I'm not coming. But look at those frogs. Yo, where'd you get the one on the wheels? Keanu has the fucking that boy emote. That's amazing.
Doing nothing, you sit back in your chair waiting for death. Too bad the AI knows you would have liked to end it all here and now. The poison has damaged some vital organs, so we need to start some long, arduous and painful treatments.
Oh, cool. We get to live through the war. Also, the hype train level 1's at 69%. That's amazing.
You must be out of your goddamn mind if you think
That scared me.
You're taking a lot of medication as of late. I'm not sure if self-medicating, in the traditional sense, is
That's a
the way
good pickle.
to go. We need to be a little radical here. Let's introspect and make some changes.
Oh, that one's spinning. That one's a
Here
better
are
one.
two options moving forward. If you take the blue pill, then your story ends here. You'll wake up every day.
Is this one gonna
knowing
get
you're
credited
helping
to The
someone else
Matrix?
your entire life. Whereas, if you take the red pill, you will enter Wonderland,
What amazing
Finding out how
emotes
deep
everyone
this rabbit
has.
hole really goes. Which pill will you take?
Give a red pill. It probably is strawberry flavored. Strawberry or blueberry. Story ends here. Is it gonna get credited with the Matrix? You can't see it because I'm covering it, but it always credits it to someone. Grab both. Oh god, get fucking
Now we're
turned.
talking.
This is not where I expected this game to go. Yeah, going down the rabbit hole,
Let's get the
entering
show on the
Wonderland.
road. We're going to another plane.
It's been credited to the Wachowski. Wachowski and Wachowski. 1999. Hell yeah. I don't have anything that looks like pills.
Yes, this is the
You
person
are no
I've been
longer
waiting
pee-pee.
for. Get this down your neck and let's go.
Pills taken. Get out of here, fly. There's a fly here and he's annoying me. Punk. Red pill! Woo! Does it say anything? Trolley Health Company. THC!
It's never
Thank you,
too
Mr.
late
EA
to
Sports, for the
mend.
follow. Sorry. Full title. Mr. EA Sports
Yay,
420.
I can see it in your eyes. Mr. Red Pill was definitely a choice. Hey, do you remember Tyrone and Tommy, the very large boys from the start? I don't intend to shame. It's just the titles of those problems. You've got me all flustered now.
What?
Tommy pushes Tyrone down.
Whoa.
He's rolling towards you and is gathering speed. If he hits you, he will be safe, but he is very large. He will consume you into
consumed.
his folds, thereby killing you. You could move a ramp in front of yourself, deflecting Tyrone, launching him into the sun, thereby cooking him.
If he hits you, he will oh my god. Thereby killing you. Fuck you. Get out of here, Tyrone. We had a good run. Oh yeah, we're tripping balls though. Let's send some folks. Let's send some fatties into the sun. Is any of this real? Of course it is. What about this seems unreal?
Tyrone will thank you. There aren't any scary trains on the sun.
Well, maybe at night. We don't know. We don't know. We did, and then he had a heart attack.
Tommy must be really getting off on this.
I don't want to know what Tommy's getting off on. I don't need to know any of that. This was made by Thompson. This credit goes to Thompson, 1976. Yeah, the heart attack isn't our fault. Him getting burnt to a crisp by the sun also isn't our fault. That's the sun's fault.
You see Tyrone flying through the sky as he rockets towards the sun. He now knows how it feels to be food.
Don't we all? Don't we all wish to one day know what it's like to be food?
I can feel
Jesus.
some deep stuff coming. Try this one. The question should not be, what is the meaning of life? It should always be, what brings meaning to your life? You'll never live if you're too
That's
busy
a
looking
fair
for
point.
meaning. Let yourself be happy.
Yeah?
What makes you happy?
It's a pretty cool way to
You
go.
need to
Yeah,
say
that's a
it out
cinematic
loud.
way to
Do
go.
it. Say whatever it is that makes you happy out loud.
I refuse to be that vulnerable. Listen, I'm not on those kind of pills. Oh, look at the happy face there. Woo, look at him go! B?
Now's your chance.
Why are you guys going for
You can't
B?
even admit it to yourself.
It has
You
no
expect
reason.
to ever be happy.
No happy pills?
Time's running out. Just be honest with yourself. Better late than never, I suppose.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, it's leaning slightly towards B, so... A for gifted.
I don't have access to your microphone, so I can't know for sure, but I hope you said it. I'm hardly expecting you to shout it from the rooftops, but it's for your benefit. You've still got time. Say what makes you happy. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Quite the opposite.
Son of a bitch.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Oh, yeah, we're in the heavy introspective stuff now. How are you feeling? How are your loved ones doing? One of the most common things people say on their deathbed is they wish they'd had more contact with their family and friends.
Okay.
Let's take a break from the questions for a minute and think about someone you haven't seen in a while and how you can contact them.
More gifted
Really
to
think
Katie. Katie
who
got a
would you like to
gifted.
say hi to?
Shut up, robot.
How easy is it?
Thank you, Keanu. You're very giving. I appreciate it. Hope Katie enjoys her emotes. What are we saying? Who would you like to say hi to? What? Having contact? Really think?
Please contact these people if you can. I'm sure you can.
I was going to say my cousin Francois, but that's because I can't get in contact with him. So, no, there's no B. That better not go through.
Don't leave it too late. We don't have that long left here.
Dude, we need to get Keanu in here more often.
Them.
He's great. When we finish, message them? I don't have... Are you still playing? Yeah?
Write down their name somewhere so you don't forget to say hello. It may mean more than you know. Really important stuff.
This is getting existential.
An idle brain is the devil's workshop.
I guess it's more introspective than
Okay,
existential.
Enough of this. The come down is looming.
We've just
Let's
been tripping
pause
balls for a
one
week.
last time and think existentially for a minute.
Okay, now we're getting existential. Fuck.
I can't quite gauge what you're thinking. Are you not disliking this? The thing you're doing right now? Yes? No. Why? If so, make sure you let others know. It doesn't not count.
What? Are you not disliking this? So do you like this?
Please,
Sure.
I beg you, don't refund me. Wait, are you enjoying this?
Wait, how did you know about that? How did you know?
All of this was for you. I hope you appreciate the last bit at least.
Why is this getting credited to O'Connor 1988?
Thank you. It's nice that you're supporting such experimental stuff.
Independent developers supported. Okay, I guess I won't refund it. I mean, I just said it as a fucking joke, but...
Never test the depth of water with both feet. The buzz is starting to wear off. I think we're still hallucinating, though.
They knew.
Wake up in an unknown location. You see in a bed across the room a world-famous violinist. They look pretty rough.
What?
The violinist has a fatal illness.
Oh,
and last night their
Jesus.
circulatory system was plugged into yours. If they're unplugged from you now, they will die. But if you stay, in 9 months they will have recovered and can safely be separated. Do you leave now? Hopefully they don't take your kidneys too.
No, let's not kill them. Mr. Sports!
EA Sports. It's in the game.
9 months
What do you want-
just lying there.
Why do you guys want to kill this
Life
guy?
While they feed off you.
Yeah, fuck it. 9 months. I mean, that's just a child. Okay? It's just a baby. It's no time at all.
I guess
Guys
they have a
all
right to
voted
life.
B. We ain't
They
got
never
time
deprive
for that.
you of yours.
Hours wasted.
Consider such an
Look at that.
experiment
That's
sound.
like... I mean...
Hopefully the rest won't be as meta.
Listen.
Silence is half consent.
Oh my god, what?
With all that cleared up, you go home. That's right, you own a house.
We could crush their skull
Call
instead.
it a
Well,
house.
like, that's an interesting offer.
Tiny, in fact. In your drugged state, it turns out you've rented your tiny home to another person. Your contract states that you can evict them now, never to see them again. Otherwise, you're stuck with them for the foreseeable future as an equal tenant.
Let's just get them out.
Let them stay.
I should not give my opinion so quickly. Because
They'll
you
be
guys... Okay.
heartbroken. Where are they going to store
Okay, I
all
thought you
this
guys were
stuff?
just gonna disagree. What is this? Why is there like a little
I
demon
assume
boy
the
out there?
homeless shelter is full at this hour.
They're not gonna be homeless. We don't know that they're chill. They could be crazy, alright?
I feel like your subconscious is trying to make some clumsy comparison here. I'm sure it has merit, but maybe read up on it a bit more before you start preaching to me.
What?
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
Ow, my foot.
Oh, there now seems to be a tiny child trapped in your tiny house, but they are rapidly growing.
What?
You find yourself trapped in the tiny house with a rapidly growing child. Already up against the wall, in a few minutes, you will suffocate. The child won't. If nothing is done to stop them from growing, they'll simply walk out free.
Fuck the child. This is a weird ass child. We crush. We take the skull, and we. Now this is a bit less ethical than my question, because my question, the baby's already dead. Okay, this is a dead baby skull you're crushing. Just roll it outside.
Removing
Where?
the child
Yeah, that question
would kill
needs to
it.
be in here. You had a child, but 10 days later it died. Your friend wants to crush its skull now that it's dead, just for funsies and to see what it's like. Do you let him?
Respect the right to life.
A, yay,
The
B,
baby's,
nay.
Not your own.
B, all the way. There's a lot of these questions going to Thompson, 1971. Oh my god. Thought we were over the jump scares.
Your life is being threatened, and the child is the one who threatens it. You own the house. It is offensive deducing that the
Because
mother...
we want to
I
crush
mean,
it.
You. It is offensive
You
deducing
could each
that
crush it with
you
one
can
hand.
do
That's like a
nothing.
bonding moment.
If you're going to die, you should probably do something.
Do like your secret handshake with your buddy, but have a dead infant head between yous.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
We're not aborting the baby though, because the baby's already
Hallucinations are
dead.
Strong in this one. Suppose people seeds drift about in the air like pollen. And
What?
if you open your windows, one may drift in and take root in your carpets or upholstery. Sci-fi.
Okay.
You fix up your windows with mesh screens, the very best, to stop any people seeds from getting in. As can happen, on a very rare occasion, one of the screens is defective and a seed drifts in and takes root. Should you have the choice to remove the people seed?
Is this very vaguely? Yeah, I think this is very vaguely. You accidentally got pregnant. What are you guys saying, B? You guys have been. Okay, listen. Oh God.
This sounds like an abortion question.
It does,
I don't like
doesn't it?
politics in my hallucinations.
Cancel Trolley Problem, make. I'd just be willing to let it grow, okay? They got in. They're fucking fine, alright? I don't want to... In this case, I don't want to kill them. Oh, God. Just let him grow. I beat the... Jesus Christ, man.
It's a bit inconvenient having a person growing out of your upholstery. If you want them, have them. If not, that's your choice.
I'm uncomfortable. This game has made me very uncomfortable.
Every man is the architect of his destiny. There is a box in front of you. Inside it is your future.
The Schrödinger problem. What?
Ultimately, no answer here is wrong. It's just a choice on how you want to live your life. Do you go on an unknown journey or take control of your destiny and choose
I heard
your own
one of the
outcome,
dogs rip
whatever
ass
may
that
be?
time. I'm going with the flow. That's pretty much how I live. I just ride the wave, bro. But partially, I go with the flow because I can never truly take control, you know? So if this is a situation where I could take control, would I? I don't think so. I think I just stick... No, not E. That's too many. It's too far.
But do you ever take control or just always answer A or B?
Oh, God. Schrödinger asked this question. So, is this a question of the cat? Do you open the box to determine what happened to the cat? Or... Beelzebub is online? What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't that like Satan?
You stand tall, knowing that you will thrive in the unknown before looking at what lies ahead. Cowards die many times before their deaths. In front of you stands everyone you've done wrong by. In front
That's a lot
you
of
stands
people.
every decision you didn't want to make, but still made. Or did you? Everyone, including the
Because
dead,
it's unobserved,
move
yeah.
towards you slowly. Every decision you've made up to this point is staring back at you. Do you run? Or stand firm and confront your past?
Fuck that. Why is the dog and the flamingo still here? Listen, I made those choices, so I'm sticking by them. Alright? There might be like one or two in there that I regret, but for the most part, I'm sticking to them. Why do you want to run, Joey? You're just saying that to disagree with me. You son of a bitch! I'll kill you! Which one do you regret? I can't remember.
Scared of the people
That's why I'm fine just standing. Is it Polly? Fuck no. Polly deserved it.
Can you see the pain in their eyes?
Hope we were killing them with a trolley. We are now the trolley. Beelzebub wants to be friends. How did I know they were online if we weren't already friends?
The dead present a railway track to you. Before you know it, they have gone.
52 demons faced.
All good things come to an end.
I dare you.
You stand alone. Next to you is a railway track. A trolley is barreling down it in your direction.
There is no lever in
There's no
sight.
lever in sight.
Sorry, lever.
You notice the entire world sits next to you on the track. The trolley will surely hit it, killing everyone and everything. You hear a whisper. Sacrifice yourself to me, or I will take everything.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. 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 So clearly this is Satan, right? I think he wants us to kill ourselves. I think this is a trick. Normally, in a normal given situation, I would sacrifice myself because I'm a hero. I'm a good person, right? He's not playing Trolley. But I think...
You're just going to give everything up, just like that?
Well, I think Satan's trying to get me to kill myself, so fuck the world, alright? That doesn't even look like the world. What country is that?
This dwarfs your current kill list.
We're definitely tripping. We should have gone to hospital ages ago. I mean, fuck. Beelzebub has invited you to chat.
Everything goes dark.
We agreed with Reed Graves.
From the Pitt Magistrates Court. Tell 616. Subject Justice.
Fuck.
Your sins can no longer be ignored. Beelzebub summons you for crimes against humanity. The sentence will stand with no prospect of future contest or appeal. It is your decisions, and solely yours, that has brought this court together. And so, you must face your crimes and despicable acts alone. Accordingly, you shall not be allocated a defense, nor will one be required. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Your eyes feel heavy. The room around you is imbued with a sense of archaic evil. Overcome by the smell of sulfur, all you know for sure is that you're miles below the crust.
Yeah, we should have. I mean, we should have gone to a doctor weeks ago. Weeks ago.
You're swiftly escorted into a courtroom where you're put on trial. You have killed many people and a dog, among other crimes. How do you plead?
Demonic language. What am I pleading guilty to, though? This game's way weirder than I thought. I just noticed their heads are the trolley cart track. What are the charges exactly? So we plead not guilty. Killing people and a dog? Chinese meal? We didn't eat the dog.
Trying to justify your actions?
Fuck.
If you didn't make those decisions, then who did?
Using flamingo instead of dog. Fuck you, I'm not guilty.
The jury finds the defendant guilty on 3 counts. 1. Murder. 2. Animal cruelty. You should have saved the
Tempting free will.
3. Attempting free will. You're sentenced to conform without the possibility of parole. You will never again be free to choose.
They're really mad about the dog.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You're at the base of a bridge. You have no idea how...
We didn't have an option to save the dog. It was
stands before
put it out of its misery or leave it to die.
there next to a lever. A voice whispers to you, "We know what's best. Remove that choice. Afterwards you can jump off a bridge with us." There is a runaway trolley travelling below you. You're part of the collective now. You can't let that person's free will get in the way of progress. Eliminate them. You probably should do it. Fit in with the group. Hashtag friends. Hashtag love. Hashtag instagood.
No, we're not gonna kill someone. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Fat clit.
We're finally going to find
Yeah.
out the answer to the age-old question.
We lost free will. B. We've lost
Your
free will,
friends
ladies and
jump off a
gentlemen.
bridge,
I
what
vote
do you?
B. Friends jump off. I mean, they probably have a good reason to. It's probably. Okay, okay, fuck. You guys are swinging B. Jesus.
Do you honestly want to kill people? Or are you just copying others? Would you rather be a leader or a follower?
Jesus. I mean, that's a good message up there, but I'm kind of worried as to why they had to put that in there.
Kill your masters. This is it. The last question before we wrap up. By far the most important one.
How do we go back to Wednesday? Weren't we on Thursday?
Do you feel society pressures you to do things you don't want to, constantly forcing you to chase some distant concept of happiness?
Eat the rich. What if I don't choose? Oh, there's no timer. There's no timer. You guys say A? So then it lasts forever. I think so. Yo, this got heavy. E. It's not helpful. A. It feels society pressures you to things you don't want to constantly force you to chase a distant constant. Oh God. I can see how other people say yes, but personally, I don't. So I'm gonna go with me. I'm not gonna conform to what you guys say. I'm gonna stick with my answer. I got an achievement called Entry Level Philosopher. Who the fuck's Reed Graves? The creator. What a fucking weird ass name. Matt Gibbs. That's a good name. Daff Hobday. Simon Lane. Lewis Brinley. Wait, they're Yogscast. This was made by the Yogscast. Well, produced. Come save the dog? We didn't have a choice to save the dogs. It said Yogscast game? Oh, I didn't read that. Clearly you missed it bad when it said hashtag cancel Mickey D TV. Reading list? Okay, so this is all the different... I got an achievement just for opening this app. Oh boy, there's a lot to read. The death problem. Problem select. I think it was Act 1. Week 1? I mean, I don't know. Was it Week 1? I think it was. I think it was the last one of Week 1. The suffering problem. I think it was this one.
A cat has 9 lives. Now for the final core value, respect. It seems we've run out of resources to continue your testing.
Good
I'm going to
doggo.
need you to go and grab some mannequins.
Where you gachi bassing?
You will need
Why
to
is there a
take the
single
next
fucking
trolley, so don't get
Pepega in
distracted
there?
There is a dying dog down on the tracks. No trolleys
Yeah, we
will
can't
use that
not-
line today, so the dog will not be hit. You're in a rush. Do you kill the dog, putting it out of its misery, or leave it to die?
I think it's gonna die either way. Either way, we get guilt tripped by this dead dog. No, don't say B. We already went down the route of B. We have to find out. We have to peel back the curtain.
Let nature take its course. Don't listen to the yelps.
I wish there was a D. Not like a dick, just an option D.
I couldn't leave it there, to die alone.
Yeah, I mean, neither could I. Don't make me look at my own dog. God damn it.
When you respect something, you're meant to care about its feelings and
Dead dog.
wishes.
Dead dog.
Instead, you just left it there to die.
Dead dog. Dead dog. Reed Graves chose to save the dog. Fuck you.
If you play with fire, you'll get burned.
Alright, that's enough of that game.
Oh,
Get me out of here. That was a fun little experience. There's what, 7 achievements? But there is an achievement for saving the dog. Oh, there's an achievement for getting a Twitch vote. I should have gotten that. Bullshit. I got a Twitch vote. Get out of here. Obviously, somehow it can be saved. Let me look it up. Broken game. Yeah, goddamn it. Like how somehow you could not crash the plane. There's no achievement for that. During the dog question, you need to save the dog by pressing the cross in the top right corner before you go to the options page. Okay, let's save the dog. Refund broken game. I mean, we have 2.1 hour. Just missed the refund. They got us. They just about got us over the limit. Damn it. Ah, my elbow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, got me right in the fucking... Pippi. Wait, 93%. How'd I get so close?
A cat has 9 lives.
Yeah, I know.
Now for the final core value.
Let me skip. Let me
Since
skip.
you've run out of resources to continue your testing, I'm going to need you to go and grab some mannequins. You will need to take the next trolley, so... There is a dying dog down on the tracks. No trolleys will use that line today, so the dog will not be hit.
Across
You're in a rush.
in the options. Oh, I got the achievement just from quitting out. So just because I left, I got it. Okay. And that's it. We saved the dog. I guess it's like a fucking Schrodinger's cat. Like if we just never let the timer run out, then the dog never dies. Yeah, that was a fun game. Don't know if it's worth a tenner, but a fun little. Yeah, well, you know, it's about you know, it's what we tried to do, not what we did do. Okay. Let's play some Vampire Survivors just to finish off the stream. Whoops, my earphone's falling out. Nobody play any sound effects. There we go. If you're still in the full game. Well, no, because I quit out of... I don't know. It was a fun game. Really made me... Hey, Connor made it. Connor, you missed all of the questions. We just did like 60 questions of moral and ethics. And you missed it all. I need to plug in my controller. But also, hey Connor. How are you today? Before I play this game, I'm gonna go let the dogs out, because as you can see, dog cam is frozen. Let's see, can you see here? Yeah, you can see he's a little unhappy. He's about to throw a fit. He's gearing up. So we're gonna take him out before he gets the chance. They're so needy. Yeah, fuck. You telling me? Tried? Well, we're gonna wind down and hang out with some Vampire Survivors. Yeah, go crazy with frogs. I'll be back in a moment. Just gonna mute. You guys got a dog door? I got a croissant. We have multiple stages of door that you'd have to go through. And also, Sam would just constantly bring in rocks. Because he'll come in with a rock. And, like, you know, he wants you to throw it. So sometimes we leave the back doors open, like, during the day. If it's warm. And, Brad, don't join in on the... God damn it. Brad and poops? I mean, they don't really poop. They're fine. Oh. No, Sam hasn't done that. But he'll bring in coal. He knows that I hate the sound of him chewing coal. So he'll come up to me and, like, offer it to me. And if I don't take it, he just starts chewing down on it. And, like, breaking up the coal. And I'm like, fucking stop. Yeah. He doesn't necessarily do it out of enjoyment. He just does it out of being a prick. So he's very much my dog. Look at the game we're gonna play. Fuck off, Shrek Mono. Piper seems to enjoy it. Sam just enjoys being a menace sometimes. Like I said, sometimes, or like I've said in the past, sometimes Sam will just bust down my door because he knows how to open doors. He'll just bust down my office door, bark at me, and run away. The little fucking shitter. The menace, yeah. Let me move the chat to the other side. That was a good croissant. Who wishes she was a cat? Well, we have the pup who just... She just fucking farts, licks her ass, and whinges. What's it called? Vampire Survivors if you die at the end? Actually, I've no idea how to do it, but I've seen people survive, like, over 7 hours in the game. The timer has gone to, like, 300 minutes. There's just some build you can make that makes you invincible. Just farting is enjoyable. That is true. It's like taking a shit without the dirt. I'll be back. I would ask, how do you know what death smells like? But there's only one real answer to that, and it's dark. So Sam's farts and the pups just smell like bad eggs. 'Cause they're a couple of bad eggs themselves, the little fucking hatchlings. I don't know if you could tell, but I bit my tongue during that. Anyway, let's play some Vampire Survivors. Yay! Is it playing lo-fi? Yes. Okay, so as you can see, I've played a bit on my own, and I unlocked some more characters. I also unlocked all the stages. And I think this is a panda bear? I don't quite know what this guy is. Oh, wait, actually, fuck. Let me look up. There was a character. Get off the screen. Secret character. There was a character you can unlock by typing in their name. It's called like X/ or something like that. X dash. Oh god, you have to type in some weird ass fucking thing. Wait, one moment. X dash X1VIIQ. Oh, that means I did it. Okay. Get out of here, Shrek Mono. There it is. Ghost. Holy shit, they have quite the bit of luck. But they're like, oh god, but they suck everywhere else. I guess we'll try them. I need to do things on this. Let's just do this. Oh yeah, I unlocked this thing, which is like randomizer shit. But who cares? Oh god, I'm incredibly slow. Oh, this is gonna be a tough character. I can barely outrun the bats. Come on, fucking blast him, dude. Oh, I kind of hate this character. Ow. Did Connor come in here, spam a couple frogs, and then leave? Where'd Connor go? Connor likes to try to get the frog usage in the chat. Tiramisu. Tiragisu. Likes to try to get it at least over 1,000 times a month. Oh no. Okay. Oh lord. Oh lord. I think we're gonna die. Well, it's a good job we got the Tiramisu. More bird. Double bird. This game takes a surprising amount of concentration. Also, I looked up what this game, how they advertise themselves, because we were talking about whether it's like, you know, a roguelike or an RPG light. And they they call themselves they call themselves a minimalist RPG. No, minimalist roguelike game, which I agree with. And it's also not a mobile game. Hey, Curry. Depression hits. You didn't stay for all the existential shit. Makes sense. Yeah, they're still making the game. It's still in development, and they have plans to add a couple things. This person who gave subs, that was Kiana. You should actually, I should have done this when they gifted subs, so I'll do it for both of them. If my keyboard will work. Not a mobile game, yeah. Go give Keanu a follow. Oh, it's a clip! No, wait, this isn't the bit. I thought this was the bit where Kiryu kicks the door down. He's playing Yakuza.
Don't kill.
Part 2. Also, if you don't already... Oh god, my keyboard almost made me spell that wrong. God damn it. Go follow Badad too. Get out of here, Shrek.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Why did I get typoed? Who typoed?
I could hear footsteps there. I think they might be below me. Ow.
What the fuck? That clip was you just getting your ass beat. Scam channel. I mean, it is, but follow it anyway, because part of the scam got funneled into me with the gift subs, so I will take it. You're too kind. Listen, I forgot, okay? I should have done it earlier if I was a genuinely nice person. I would have been like, oh, thanks for the money. You know what? Let me help you make some money. But I didn't, because I'm dumb, so. Oh god, Connor's slowly gaining followers. Alright, well there goes all legibility in my chat. I knew Connor and Curry would get along.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Why'd you throw a cum in there? Now I've the power. Connor, you're... Wait, why aren't you... Well, you used to be a mod. You used to have the power. What are you talking about? Also, as I've said many times, the chat is a war zone. It's the Mad Max area. The Badlands.
We don't journey into the Badlands.
Technically, yes. I don't know when that happened. Must have done something, Connor. Unforgivable. Oh, this is a nuke. Isn't this Rosary
eat
Beat?
pant, Connor. Eat pant.
Hey, Curry, you
Connor,
spelled it
eat
right this time.
pant.
Yeah, nuke. Duration. Okay, this guy's got insane luck, so all of these chests should be super chests. No, that's just a normal chest. Okay, so this next chest should be a super chest. No. I just made mod to stop Shannon and Amber spams. That is true. You are my DEFCON red. You gotta wait for the cooldown. We'll do more King Bible. All three of them. What is this luck? You can not wait for the cooldown, but it won't play a sound effect. Yeah, and you know what? Fair. But just, you know, don't expect results. Going for the floor chicken. Ow, we got a little nibbled. You still didn't wait for the cooldown, Curry. I have played it. I got it on the Game Pass, and I played a little bit of it, and I like got the vibe of it. But I've just been too busy. It was fun though. I enjoyed the customization in the game. But it did very quickly get super repetitive. Do you guys want to see me stream? Listen. I realize I don't reach out enough. If there's things you guys... Well, no. I shouldn't ask that, because you guys have terrible tastes. If enough of you want to see me stream things like that. Stream Postal 2? Didn't Postal 4 just come out? Still love it. Just keep upgrading, Ebony. Oh, suck your toes.
Fat clit.
Sunset Overdrive or fucking Postal? How many of you guys actually know what Postal is? I didn't realize Curry was such a fan of Sunset. Just a binge watch chat. Well, I'm pretty much Jacksepticeye.
Top of the morning to you laddies. Today we're going to be playing with Fireman Sam and his GTA thing.
We have Jacksepticeye. Hey, Mum, can we get Jacksepticeye? Mum. No, we have Jacksepticeye at home. Jacksepticeye at home. Mickey Septiceye. Something septic, alright. Spastic Eye. That was pretty funny. You sound like Zach from Oni Plays. Now that's... You honor me by saying that. I fucking love that animation of,
Lyle, wake up! Wake up! They hit the Pentagon, Lyle! They hit the fucking Pentagon! Turn on the TV! Turn on the fucking TV! It doesn't matter what channel.
That makes me laugh. I go back to that all the time and giggle. Also, Smiling Friends. If you haven't watched Smiling Friends, do yourself a favor. That show's so funny. Also, to anyone that doesn't know what he plays, made no sense. But it's a haha funnies, so you know. You know. Come on, we need the birds to fucking bombard these bats. The birds must turn on the birds. The bird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. We're fine. Yo. Little suck boy. He was a few years ahead. Oh, cool. I didn't know he was Irish. The fuck? Slurp. More luck. This is very much Irish. I don't know. I only know Zach. Like, he's the only voice I'd know. I've watched them play Noita, but like, I can't distinguish their voices. Oh my god, these birds are doing fucking work. It's Chris's channel? This game's confusing me so much. What do you mean, Connor? It's Vampire Survivor. It's a very simple game, Connor. I only move. That's all I do. And I select. Nice highlight. Oh, yo, that's gonna be huge. We need to get that little glowy boy down there. You see it? We need it. This is gonna fuck it. Look at this. Ah! More projectiles. Burn this bitch. Kill him. Kill him. Pop, stop going to town on your butthole. It's not allowed. Illegal. Illegal! Your little walrus in there? Love to see him. Why haven't we gotten a super chest yet? We have, like, fucking way more luck than any normal character should. Come on, super chest. Let's go. Boom! More bird. I'll take more bird. Uh-oh, the werewolves have arrived. The werewolves might fuck us up. Quick, somebody explain this game to Connor. Well, I guess we did explain it. It's a minimalist roguelike. But what does that mean? You just survive the vampires. And other such things. Yeah, these werewolves are... kill things and don't die. You don't even really kill things. You just kind of don't die. It's a bit of a wacky game, if you ask me. More Bible. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Ah! Dead. Told you, the werewolves, they fucked us up. The bird carried heavily there. Fucking garlic sucked. Get that mouse out of there. Okay. Glitchy. We need to do, as much as it sucks, we need to do a run with the pentagram. So I'm going to go to good old classic Gennaro Belpese. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to do Panda Bear. And we're going to go to the library, because everybody loves the library. Actually, I did that wrong. Hyper. So Panda Bear shoots out like a little thing. I assume he's a panda bear. I have no real idea as to what he is. He shoots out a thing that has a chance to explode. Let's go with the axe. Magic wand. Let's also blast the music a little bit. Who doesn't like a nice little bit of music? I have it turned down because I was playing this while watching, actually, Keanu last night. Lightning. Also, we have a map now. Let's go to the right. Bible. Okay, we can't get any more weapons until we need to get the pentagram. Actually, I'm gonna stay here and keep getting XP and fucking beefing up until we're unstoppable, and then we can go to the right. Then we can set out on our journey to become a hero. Shoot the axe. Fuck. Ow, I got nibbled. Ow, shit. Uh-oh, we're in a bad spot here. Pentagram. Where are the cat jams? Or Gachi base. Gachi bass? Base? It's probably base. Pepe D's? So many dancing emotes. I never really thought about that. Pepe, please. Yeah, no, that works. Okay, we really want to kill that mummy, but I feel like a pentagram's coming, and a pentagram's just gonna delete the mummy without giving me the chest. So, oh, fuck, the mummy just teleports. So we gotta try to have the pentagram come without... that's good. There we go. Where's the mummy? I think it deleted the mummy anyway. Oh, it didn't! Huge. Still no lucky chest. We're just unlucky. Uh-oh, bad spot.
Ow, little nibble, little bit nibbled.
More cherry bombs, sure. Pentagram. Fuck. I think we have to get the pentagram to level 7 to unlock the character. Ouch. Duplicator. Give me that. Still no lucky chest. Come on. Excuse me. Base speed, base area. Let's do the books. I feel like the books are doing more work here. And the pentagram just undoes it all. Sam is once again upset, to no one's surprise. I think he's just too hot in this room.
The temperature is getting too much for him.
Book. If we can get to the book to max level, it evolves. If we can get the wand to max level, it evolves. And if we can get lightning rod to max level, it evolves. And having any of those evolved essentially means we win. So... Ow, oh, I got nibbled. Oh, I got quite nibbled there. It was quite an intense nibbage. Ooh. More book. Fuck. That's bad. That was really bad. Fucking Pentagon, man.
They hit the Pentagon!
Ooh, nibbed. We're getting nibbled. Uh-oh, we're in a bad place. Bible will save us. Oh my god, it fucking is. Pentagon. Fuck! Axe damage. Oh, we're getting nibbled from somewhere. I don't know where, but we took damage. We took quite a bit of damage. Turagasu would be nice. But I think we just lightning rod. Cooldown. Reduce cooldown, please. Feeling Pentagon coming in, and we really can't be doing with a Pentagon right now. There it is. Okay, it didn't delete. We got lucky. It's just a normal chest, though. Just a normal fucking chest, man. Of course, we get a Pentagon from the chest. Which means all this shit, gone. Bible. Okay, next chest and we get an evolved Bible. Floor chicken. Give me that floor. Chicken. The Pentagon gave us a chest. An upgraded Bible. Look at that. No longer King's Bible. It's now Unholy Vesper. There we go. There it is. Now we're practically unkillable. This game's easy. Baby game. Fuck. Okay, we're unkillable except for bosses. Magic wand. Find something rare? As in, it's worth a lot? What do you mean?
Do tell.
Let's get lucky. A Beyblade? Nice. Is it a legitimate one or like one of those knockoffs? That's like the one toy that I had as a kid that now I look back and go like, man, I wish I saved it because it's probably worth a shit ton now. Axe. The metal hurt kind? Cool. Okay, I think that's the pentagram fully leveled, so we've got the character. Allegedly it's rare. Cool. 2010 seems late for a Beyblade. That seems like past their time. Wasn't Bakugan, you know, relevant at that point? Yeah, let's go with the Tigger suit. Sells for $60. Hey, not bad. Are you the sentimental type to hold on to it, or are you gonna sell it? You don't have your 2 boyfriends anymore to buy shit for you. You're keeping it? A twist! Yeah, super chest! Finally! Fuck, bro. Took ages. Burn. Connor, imagine you're Dracula, chilling out in your castle, and this is the thing that fucking busts down your door, coming to kill you. The bust? I'll be honest, I don't even know what bust you're talking about.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
How dare. How many of you guys had Beyblades back in the day? I had Beyblades, but it was so... I was so young, I barely remember them. They might still be somewhere. Dragon Guards again. That's the one... I don't even know what the thing is. I think it's a panda. Also, damn, Connor, you have quite the delay. You should do what Brittany did and just change apps. That might help. Dragon Guard's like the predecessor to Nier, isn't it? But not like they used to. Legitimate ones, or is it like the off-brand? Because I know there's plenty of off-brand ones you can get. Yeah, Dragon Guard, I've considered going through that series on stream at some point. But it does get pretty fucked up. Legitimate, cool. Not metal. Oh. Yeah, what's the point? If I can't kill a man with the Beyblade I'm buying, why am I buying it? Ends up being Nier. Yeah. Where the dragon gets teleported to real world Tokyo or something like that. Yeah, I've considered going through that series. Because it does, I mean, it gets fucked up, but it also does seem like a wacky story. Okay, we need a chest, and then we get upgraded magic wand. Which I don't know if you can tell. It's kind of hard to tell, but the magic wand isn't constantly shooting. All right, you see that it stops. You see there's a pause. So when we upgrade it, it never stops shooting. I know it's very hard to tell, but I assure you, it can shoot more. Also, welcome back, Keanu. You missed it. I gave you a shout-out earlier because I totally forgot to give you a shout-out when you gave such nice subs. Look, super magic wand. Holy wand. The only thing more powerful than magic. Religion. You're on Football Manager? Okay, then I feel less bad. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you at least got to see me shilling your content. I'm less fishing for a thank you and more being like, if you didn't follow, click that name. Click that name over there and follow. Reanimated it and it just looks kind of childish compared to how it used to. What do you mean? You were a child when you watched it, of course. What? Guys, these new SpongeBob episodes are just kind of fucking childish. I mean, you seen the shit Disney Channel's coming out with these days? They've let the quality drop. It's not the hard-hitting Breaking Bad-esque TV shows they used to be giving out. Still have some? I gave a bunch to my little cousin. I still have some somewhere. Knocking about. Also, we get a chest and we upgrade our lightning. Yeah, fuck this. This guy's gonna give us the chest. Is there like a bomb at his feet? There we go. More evolution. I can't remember any of the names of it. My favorite one was a crab. Oh, we got upgraded axe, actually. Exclamation point crab. Oh, I have like a collection of the old Bakugan, but they're probably not like first edition, because I never gave a shit about any of that. So at this point, I'm a panda bear that has the Holy Bible spinning around him at like 100 miles an hour. He's a magic wand that shoots out infinitely, some cherry bombs that are just kind of constantly going off willy-nilly and killing a lot of things, and about, I don't know, 8 to 12 scythes that are just spiraling out of him. I think Dracula's fucked. There's a new Beyblade show. Beyblade or Bakugan? Oh, there's upgraded lightning. Thunder Loop. Hey, let's give ourselves a little bit of luck. Okay, now let's journey to the right to get some items, because there's some items over here that we need. Because we're essentially God, but Panda Bear God. The name guy had a Pegasus? That's from Yu-Gi-Oh, silly. I don't know. I remember none of the shows I watched as a child because I never committed any of them to memory. Get him! Get him! It's gonna be a very delayed typo for Connor.
Stupid.
But whatever. Oh, look at that, a clover. It has 4 leaves. What's this? Yes. Okay, that was the first item. There's another one. Do you think we're just gonna get like a fuck you when Connor finally catches up? Here's the typo. We're getting close. I'm beginning to edge. Holy shit. The fuck is this? Thank you. Thank you, Yada Cavallo. But the vampire is in another coffin. What the fuck are you talking about? Then I'm not. Plus, I typed this shit out, then stopped to focus on something else. You fool. Giovanni Grana joins the survivors. I don't know what that means. No, I do know what that means, but she seems cool. Cool witch. I don't think we have anything else to upgrade, so... At least we know pentagram and cherry bombs do not combine with the tiramisu. Whoa, I can level up the stone mask? Hell yeah. So yeah, we're pretty unkillable. Now we just try to get as much money and XP as we can. I'm Happage? What are you trying to say, Curry? Do I need to typo? Happage is Sag. But the opposite? But Happage. Okay, you don't get typoed then.
Oh, it's fucking Dracula! Kill him!
Well, I'm gladaged. Haha, typo, stupid. God damn it, Brad, I already said that. Mimicry. What is it? Mimicry is the highest form of flattery? Something like that. We're about to hit level 69. That's it. That's it. You got it. You figured it out.
Fat clit.
How dare you? Level 69! Joe Mama? You're not gonna hit me with that, Curry. I'm not that dumb. I know I may look like I'm all sex appeal, but there's some brain in here. Bing bong. Hey, Joe Biden. Money. My hair turns blonde if I'm in a, like, hot climate. Whenever I used to go to Portugal. Alright, somebody bonk. Somebody bop Curry. We don't kink shame, but new rule, we do bop. We do kink bop, which sounds fun. No, don't bop me, you fools. You idiot. Someone who has a thigh fetish. No judgment. One of my buddies was really into calves. Calves was like his thing. He got arrested at prom. Cool guy. One guy. We used to call them... No, calves. Like, the lower bit of the leg. Can't lift it up because my legs are crossed right now. Like your calf muscles. Yeah, Connor's got it. We used to call him the Mushroom because he was such a fun guy. That's not true. This is a weird game. It is. It's weirdly addictive, though. Weirdly fun. It's only like 240. Now, you might be sitting there thinking to yourself, Michael's invincible. He's too powerful. Nothing can kill him. Nothing can get even close to him. Well, just you wait 35 seconds. Do recall that, however, that I do have 2 revives still. Oh, looks like 85 is the max level we're gonna get to. Oh, maybe not. One more level, please. And we're dead. Not yet. Fight. Oh, we're dead. Must continue fighting. We got one more level. Dead. Dead. Find the stone mask. Unlocked the stone mask. Yeah, we got 2 new characters out of that. Also, the pentagram actually kind of fucking carried. I don't know how the pentagram had 1.7k damage per second when it only came out like once every 40 seconds. You suck at this game? I made it to the max. I made it 8 seconds after the limit. Also, Thunderloop fucking 4.5k damage per second. God damn. Christine, obviously, starts with the pentagram, and she starts with 1 extra level because the pentagram can't actually deal damage. Giovanna. The fuck is that? Why does that look like it's an actual Twitch emote? No, it's gotta be a better TTV. Gains 1% projectile speed every level. You're so... Yeah, well... Italians are white. Giovanna Grana. Christine Devane. Let's do one more run. Okay? Let's go a little extra. Let's go to the Mad Forest. I have yet to actually win as in reach max level. Oh wait, let me power up before I do anything else. Increase enemy speed, health quantity, and frequency. Beanish. Let's do more XP. They're villains. They're all villains. Okay. Let's go to the Mad Forest. I have no idea how this cat works. It's now a running joke. Why were Italians present in your D&D game? It's a weird D&D game. Yo, this cat's not doing anything. Come on, cat. Bro, cat. I need you to kill some things. Bro, please. What do you mean you weren't there? How was it in your D&D? Bro, cat. Ow. Okay, fuck, thank goodness. Connor was part of my D&D game. He was one of my players. I think he was the only person to have a character die, actually. Yeah. I'm going to fight the succubus by summoning a puppy dog and having it smash glasses 3 rooms away. I too want to play D&D, but I can't do it not in person. My interactions with people, oh god, are entirely based off of recognizing their face. And like, you know, me judging how much they're enjoying something or what kind of things to go for. It's entirely based off of body language. Let's do whip. Ooh, we're getting hard nibbled. Oh, shit. Ugh. God, these bats are actually fucking us up. We need that. The double whippage. Yeah, I tried doing it online, but it wasn't as good. Let's do board. It's actually able to do damage. Wasn't your first character a rogue? I can't remember. All I remember is he had obsidian daggers. So I had written a lot for that. First one was a rogue, yeah. You like never use stealth though. Yeah, he came in with a rogue and used stealth and kicked ass. I think he was only in like one fight before we had to finish. And he's just like, he 1v1'd a demon, I remember. In the church. Let's take the revive. Where's their kick W's in there? They don't bang. And Omega Lils? They don't belong. Oh, he's got a bucket. This Mantis Man isn't stuck in here, is he? No, of course not. Dude, this mantis doesn't want to die. Oh, this'll fucking kill him though. If I do that, then I can go for garlic. Let's just keep going with cat. We didn't really read a lot, but I also recall it. The demon wall. I can't remember what the demon wall was. Yeah, I had a bunch of players. I had like 7 players for D&D, so you guys were getting to the end of the campaign that I had written. So I pretty much had it so that everybody had their own little campaign or like storyline that had to do with them, and you guys were able to choose which ones you wanted to go on first. There were also some other ones that I've fleshed out more because some people in college this year were like, "Oh yeah, I'd love to play D&D. You should set it up and we could like play it at my place." And I was like, "Sure. I've got all this stuff written, so you just need to, you know, get yourself and your guys sorted." They're like, "Cool." And then they never did. And I was like, "Okay." Now I just have an extra D&D campaign in my back pocket. Not doing it online. It sucks online. I remember those guys... Ow, I bit my tongue again. Those guys wanted me to make their characters for them as well. And I was like, nah, you gotta make your own character, bro. I was willing to sit down with them and make it, you know, like, flesh it out. But they were like, no, just show up on the day with our characters. And I was like, oh, man, you gotta get attached to them. It's such a big part of the game. It is very hard to beat. Yeah, coming up with your own character and your own story, because it's 90% of D&D is you playing this character, so it's like you're not invested in what the character is. You're barely playing D&D. It's not why I smell like doo-doo feces. I don't smell like doo-doo feces. We need floor chicken badly. Who's nibbling? We got nibbled from somewhere. god, this is bad. Ow! What was that fucking speed bump we had just there? I have no idea what this cat is doing. Curry, you blew it for everyone. Actually, Connor, Shane was... Oh no, you know the people, actually. It was Shane and Luke that wanted me to do the D&D campaign. Uh-oh, we're about to die.
Luckily, we have the tiramisu.
More whip. Ah! Yeah. Pretty much the same thing happened this year, where he just stopped coming out to Letterkenny. No. He did last year online. My third year, his first year. This year he was in Letterkenny. The werewolves might spell doom. Oh, the tiramisu actually... Ah! Farewell, Bad. I'm gonna be finishing soon, so you're not gonna miss much. Unless, of course, I die. Goodbye forever, Bad. Sorry, I really contemplated saying your farewell to you. I was like, it's kind of weird to take it, but I'm saying it to him, so it's not like I'm taking it about bothering it. I didn't fully commit. Bye forever.
Holy shit, ghosts.
Ah, we got stuck on a tree. Okay, we're fine. Stop panicking. Shut up. We are, like, uber fucked. Way past screwed. Oh, this is it. Dead. Okay, it looks like Bad's not missing anything at all. Because that's it. I'm dead. It's over. The whip carried. It's bad when the whip carries. Or damage. I don't even have enough to damage. Farewell. Here, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Can I pass yous off? Dump the kids at anyone else's house? Can I call you guys kids? You're my children.
My little boys and girls.
Oh, there's no one. There's no one on. There's no point raiding someone with trolley parts. Anyone else playing Vampire Survivors? There's a lot of people playing Vampire Survivors. What the hell? Don't end. You can't just say that, Connor. You can't just say that. Switch to golf with friends? I don't think I have golf with friends. Nah. You didn't pay enough money. You didn't pay enough money for me to value your opinion. There's a shit ton of people playing this game. Why golf with friends? Oh, this person has the furry tag. This person has furry, depression, and English. I'm so fascinated. Let me just make sure this isn't like a grunge fucking Twitch channel. Well, they're going ape in the game. What'd you change your Xbox profile to? Why is depression a tag you can put in Twitch? Fuck it. I'm not gonna rate anyone. Funk Killer 7? Where did you get that name from? Oh god, I just found a spot in my back. Gross. Also, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. Probably not, because I have to be up early. But if I do, it'll be a fucking doozy. Funk's just a type of music you like? Weird. And Killer 7. Have you played Killer 7? Because I've streamed Killer 7. Where is it? Killer 7's on my Steam list. I know it from you streaming it. Yeah. It's a wacky fucking game. I kind of want to go back to that at some point. But we'd have to start from the start, because I've completely forgotten everything about that game. KLM. It's so hard finding games. Yeah, Killer 7. And Killer is dead. Oh well. Get out of here. And don't die until I next see you. And fucking don't kill dogs. Try not to kill any dogs. Not for me. For him. That's not how he's lying. It's still frozen. I never fixed it. You can see him. Good job, Connor. No, I'm never gonna do D&D online. Oh, did you see his foot twitch? Look, his feet twitch. Anyway, get out of here.